Yo, what is good? What is good? Good morning. 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 Please like and sub. As always, I'd appreciate it. Whew. All right, what do we got today? Anything? What day is 27th? No data today. Tomorrow we have consumer confidence. Pending home sales on Wednesday. Unemployment and final GDP. Oh. So we have final GDP on Thursday. Let's keep that in mind, please, everyone. Now, Frank has been very, very active about coep lately, and we know his requirements regarding taking on a client, right? And what is that? That is that they go ahead and hire share intel, right? So, with that being said, let's check out what coep has going on for them, and maybe check out his other companies too, right? By the way, Credit Suisse and TRK are getting blocks. Futures are up at the moment. 0.75% on the Nasdaq, 1.35 on futures up, and Dow's 1.08 up. So it's not really that short, but it's only 2%. It's almost at 100% utilization though. And then I believe that the cap was pretty low on this, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on a second. I thought I saw 30 mil. Give me a second. Let's see. If this would load, that'd be great. What's up, Steve? Yep, 30 mil. Just over 30 mil. This is something I like. Oh, only 57% of the company is on float, meaning that there's a lot of insiders. That's very intriguing. So now what we're going to do is now we're going to go over to their website. First thing I like to do, as you guys know, I like to check the pipeline if I could find it. That'd be ideal. All right. Well, all right. Let's read their what's called. Let's read their mission goal. So together with its subsidiaries, the biofarm developing innovative cell therapy platforms for cancer. So you guys know how I feel about gene editing, but this is for cancer, so that might be a little bit different. You guys know still how I feel about oh, I'm so sorry, Steve. On Discord, did you tag me, bro? I'm so sorry about that. I gotta get better at that. My bad, man. My bad. That would be perfect too. All right, I'm not seeing a pipeline. Not seeing a pipeline. Who are the holders? All right, so this dude owns 16%. This guy owns about 5. This guy owns about 5. not too much big money backing this just yet. Steve, you're the best, bro. Can somebody try to remind me in 10 minutes to call my girlfriend? Oh, shit. Woo! Shit. How about I don't get DMCA'd over that? Can someone try to remind me in 10 minutes to call my girlfriend? Okay. Let's see. Fundamentals. Ooh, not bringing in much money yet. Well, I don't have an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android. I'm not seeing anything there either. Okay, how does the chart look? Actually, wait, hold on a second. Not like I really care what analysts have to say, but I'll click the button anyway. Okay, nothing there. And how about insider sells? One sell. That was all the way back in November 21. That's not the biggest. That's not like the end of the world at all. Come on. Let's take a 4 hour, huh? If it will let me a deal. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, this is kind of interesting. Let's expand. Now, like some of our trades, let's be honest, right? As soon as they either go public or as soon as they SPAC, they're either diving or they're shooting up. If they're diving, we've absolutely been killing these plays after they start to bottom and they start to wrap around. You know what I mean? This is kind of right up our alley, even though it is, it is a pharma play. So other than the fact that it's a pharma play, it's behaving just like a lot of these stocks that we've been merking. Might have to just take an entry. May just have to make an... Let's make a video about this one real quick. Super quick. Hey, John. All right. You guys ready? Because I am. Yo. As you guys know, I am not a financial advisor. So we're looking at coep right now. This is COEP. Okay, this is another Frank company. Okay, we had him on not too long ago. He talked about one of his key requirements being, joining Share Intel, which I find invaluable. And I'm just taking a look at it. A lot of these plays that, we've been hitting on are either coming to market via SPAC or IPO, and then they're just diving, and then we're just, killing them off the bottoms. And this kind of fits that, it does fit that agenda. Really quick, okay, so, well, first of all, here's their website. They're working on cell therapy for cancer. Now, you guys know how I feel about cell therapy. It's a little bit, you know, I find it a little bit scary in some aspects, but when we're talking about cancer, um, that kind of makes it a little bit different in some regards, right? Just over 30 mil cap. As I was just mentioning to everyone, 57.07% of the company is on float. That's all. 11.5 million shares approximately. As far as short interest goes, we're only talking 2%, but we are talking nearly 100% utilization. So that's something to, you know, 95% utilization, sorry, and 1.98 short. Now, as far as fundamentals go, unfortunately, they didn't have any quarter by quarter. And then the last inside sell was in November of 21. So, you know, there really haven't been insider sells since then. I think that this may be worth looking into. And if I'm correct, right, this may drive off the bottoms like some of our, you know, like some of our most recent plays. Just throwing that out there, though, guys. We'll see what happens, right? I am live, coming out, and yeah, let's get to it. Let's make some money. All right. Sorry, guys. I do have to make. I do want to go ahead and I do want to make a video off that. I apologize. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try to do this super quick. Super quick, super quick, super quick, super quick, super quick. Oh wait, I need to do this. This video will be worth watching though, so like it's important that I get it out. I mean, so long as the stock moves in the direction that we just talked about. Should low, that'd be great. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, look, see, I received a copyright claim. I wonder what that's from. Hold on a second. Coep. What the stock. Coeptis. Cancer. Coep. FDA. Okay, good enough. Almost done, guys. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, I gotta do this. My bad. Coep. Coeptis. FDA. Recording date. We'll throw it up. I'm almost done, guys. Don't worry. I know some of you guys get antsy first thing in the morning. And then I also want to look at another one of his companies just because, you know, why not? Right? Why not? Hey, Henry. What's up, brother? So oh, wait. Oh, it's time for me to call Anna. 1 second. Uh-oh. Hi, Mama. I just want to make sure you're up. Yeah. Hi. Okay, I'm streaming, honey, so I'm going to go, but I love you very much, okay? All right, bye. Love you, bye. Almost done, guys. I swear I'm almost done. Swear I'm almost done. Oh, I didn't mean it. Fuck, I meant to click channel, not links. Uh-oh. Let's cancel that. Buzz. It's almost done, guys. I swear. Custom message. Ayo. Oh, not a toe. What the hell am I doing? Ayo. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look into a second company. Oh, I got to publish that first. If anybody could do me a favor and throw that on StockTwits, that'd be fire. Just saying. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look into another company here that he's been tweeting about. Because why not, right? I mean, he seems like he's on our side. Whether or not he is, I mean, that's two totally different things, but... Ooh, look at that cap. I kind of want to put a chart on this, though, too. Still allow me. Very. Okay, so while that's loading, let's see. Very. Again, only 2.2 short. Low utilization, but because of how cheap it is... Well, there's a big sell-off right there. Because of how cheap it is, that could fill up in a hurry. I wonder if there's any fundamentals on this one. Preferably quarterly. And let's look at the chart while we wait. Whoa, hello. Hopefully that's not a double top, though. We want to treat this as a potential double top. Just in case. Good morning, Steve. Okay. Any insider sells or buys? One sell down there. Obviously, somebody was desperate for cash. I doubt that there's going to be any analysts on this, but we'll look. Okay, there are. They're saying a 350% return potential. Okay, I've seen enough there. Let's see. Viros Therapeutics. Viros Therapeutics. I totally spelled that wrong, didn't I? Oh, I didn't even realize it was right there. No, this is it. Okay. Pipeline, my favorite. Okay. Hold on. Ah, phase 2. Okay. You guys know how I feel about things that are not, developed completely? However, like I said, in order for him to, be involved whatsoever, I really, really appreciate the whole naked short, chasing after the naked shorts. Oh, look at this on the 4 hour. Okay. Hold on. This is also popping on the 4 hour up to the 200. Let's do daily. I'm sorry. I zoomed too far. I want to know what happened there. You guys see what? You guys saw that. What the fuck happened there? What day was that? Approximately September. See what kind of news they have in September that would have dropped it like that. Oh, proposed public offering. So it was an offering that dropped them that far. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. That's a big drop, though, for an offering. I mean, look at that. It was trading at, what? $8 before that? That's kind of intriguing. Huh. This might just have to be a video as well, guys. I'm sorry to bombard you first thing, but they see they oh, man, it only took them 3 days to close. My dad just asked me if I'm awake. Hold on a second. Yeah, thanks. Love you, pops. So then, I just want to make sure everything's in line for when I do this video. Yo, yo, yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. So we're going on a little bit of a Frank kick. This is another company that has been tweeted about. And I'm just taking a look at it. Obviously, utilization low, short low. There's no fundamentals all that much. Insiders didn't really seem like they were selling, though, except for, I believe it was one guy, if I'm not mistaken. Analysts do have it as a 350% increase. Yeah, see, the sell is all the way down here. He must have been desperate for cash or something. But anyways, the analysts have it going up 350%. Find that pretty cool. Now, you may ask yourself, I'll pull that up again in a second. You may ask yourself why they had a drop like this in September. Look at that. Bang. Now, this is a daily, right? Now we're through the 48 up to the 200 on a 4-hour. Okay. Also a region of, support resistance. It did just run 21% though last session, so it might need to cool down. Let's see what happens with it. Let me add this to my watch list. I don't think I did that yet. Click. Okay. But if I go to a 4, I do want to show you guys something else as well. And then let's see here. Oh, you know what? We didn't look at the pricing of the public offering. I think that's worth a look. 50 cents per share. That's what dropped it so much. That had to be what dropped it so much. 50 cents per share. Right? I mean, obviously everything's always supply and demand, of course, but it's a big drop off from what they were trading at versus where the offering price was. And then we're going to do VIRI. Wow, 82% naked short volume on the 23rd. That's a big deal. And then 86% prior, and then another 86, and then another 75. Wow, the naked shorts want to drive this bad. What up, Zen? What up? What up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Glad to see everyone rolling in. Interesting. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll add it to the watch list. Good luck to all, and come hang out. We're live. Later, fam. Okay. Almost done. I'm going to do 2 videos this morning, and then we're going to get down to business. Again, I spelled that wrong. I forgot an I, but he knows what I mean. Or does it? Or does it? Okay, hold on a second. VIRIO. Aha. What looks better? No, I don't want to post something on Facebook. I'll post something from their full website instead. Okay. I know, guys. I know this part sucks. Done in a second. Yeah, apparently we copyright claimed last video somehow. Didn't even realize it, but apparently we did. So COEP and VIRI should be on the watch list today. VIRIOS. Oh, forgot capital V. virus. VIRIOS. Viri. FDA. Almost done, guys. Almost. Then we get to have fun. I'll start co-op in here as well. Pfizer signs agreement with China on improving health coverage in country. Interesting. Oh, I need to select that thing or else they'll copyright me again. Haha, got it. Alright, and I posted this today. Let's see. Monetize, obviously. Gotta make that Google money. Gotta make that Google money, guys. Let's see. If I don't put anything here, even if I don't like click automatic and I don't fill anything in, it still acts all screwed up. So gotta do that. Add an end screen. We're gonna do the end screen from the last video that I just did. Did you guys see the hit pieces out about what's it called? About Credit Suisse? Or no? I don't know if anybody saw that. I know people in the mafias did, but I don't know if anybody else did. Well, hold on a second. Sorry. Miscommunication. Almost done, guys. Last video that I'm doing. I just wanted to throw these two up. Ooh, SI with news. Okay. Sub for fam vibes and bangers. That should be like my calling card. What do you guys think? I think it's perfect. GMVD news. Thank you, Young Ma. And if anybody could be so kind to please throw this on the VIRI stock twits, that would be game changing. Good morning, Doc. How are you, brother? Thank you, Mom. BRDS announces purchases of shares by management. No wonder it ran. What's Bitcoin look like? Watch out that that's not buy the rumor, sell the news, though. Ooh, Bitcoin double bottom. I'd love to take out that high. Here, I'm going to draw this line. It might already be broken, though. Yeah, it's already broken. Wow, FRC is up 23% pre-market. Crazy. VS, nice little run. Okay. AI up, goev up, Square up. GSAT slightly up. Okay. Cosm, okay. All right. We can mess with this. I just hope that this... Guys, watch out that this does not act as a double top and that this is not a head and shoulders. Now, the way that this is breaking down, it kind of looks like a bull flag rather than an extra shoulder. But just be careful. Especially with... We know the high, like the volatility with banks right now. Like, that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm stressing that. Now, I'm going to skip over this candle, and the reason why I'm skipping over this candle is because it engulfs right back down. But look at FRC. Interesting. However, remember, FRC is going to be like a gamma play. They're just scalping premiums back and forth. There's a lot of money to be made if you know what you're doing, but just make sure you know what you're doing. Interesting. Let's see. Snapchat, what are you doing? Snapchat? Okay. Snapchat looking strong there in pre-market. Hellbiz up another 2%. AI 2.5%. Like I said, goev about 2.73. FFIE is about 8% up. Doing well. Love starting Monday. Extra green. Fuck yeah, bud. Yes, sir. I'm almost excited to see how many FHN May calls are going to look at open. Yeah, but you know how the what's it called? You know how they juice at open though, man. So just be careful. That's all. Up to VWAP on FRC. Nice. You aren't joking, Doc. This is extra green. Good old Java. The Q's. Hopefully we don't get heavy right there. Sorry, I'm just staring at this, trying to like find a clear pattern. I see resist or support and resistance in here. Obviously, we'll draw that. It's at support resistance right now, almost. Well, pretty much. See that bottom wick on this red one, and the bottom of that. It's literally at resistance right now on the Qs. And a VWAP, of course. Labu up 3.5. Let's see muln, because I know a lot of us are in muln. Wow, muln actually is gearing up to do something, it looks like. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And then, before I adjust it, let's see. Maybe if I do it on a 5, I'll show you easier. See, it came down to a double bottom last session as well. Remember when we talked about the huge sell-off and the scalp opportunity on muln? It turns out that came down to a double bottom as well. A little bit below, actually. Well below, if I'm not mistaken. It was there for, like, a millisecond, though. Israeli companies might be worth... You know what? Yes. I like GSAT. I like, well, are they even Israeli? Jesus. SYTA was a nice Israeli company we were looking at. There's a few Israeli companies that we've been paying attention to. I definitely do like Israeli companies. 100%. TRKA went red pre-market. Well, look at SPY. Look at SPY. Still moving on FRC. FRC. Have you up right now? Mother, if you could check your DMs, that would be fire. Oh, you did already. You're the best. I am going to have to go ahead and clear some cash for some bills today, unless somebody wants to bless me. So I'm going to have to find some, some wiggle room in some of these positions that I'm in, unfortunately, in order to go ahead and pay some bills. It is what it is. What do you got to do? Or you got to do what you got to do, excuse me. Let's see, what's goev look like? Congratulations if you grab the original entry that we talked about. Looks like that is paying off. I kind of want to watch FRC because it's moving like it is. She looks primed to pop. It's primed to pop again. Guys, just please, if you're playing this, watch the option flow at open. Please, please watch the option flow at open. Whoa, somebody just bought a block of SINT. Nobody ever buys blocks of SINT. That's odd. GNS blocks? Okay. Credit Suisse, TRK. There's a lot of blocks coming across. It's fun. TRKA with a lot of blocks. They're on the bid though, unfortunately. Oil infrastructure. New Gold Inc. Okay, I like it. Interesting. Let's see. SOI. I guess 5 minutes alright to look at, right? Ooh, 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 SOI? Huh. What does their daily look like? And what does this look like? Let's see. Still nothing, right? What the fuck? 95% of the companies on float, approximately. Just under 32 million shares. About 273 million cap, 274 mil. Who holds them? BBIG blocks as well. Man, today might be interesting. SIDU, space files for common stock offering, size not disclosed. I'm happy I didn't take a position like I thought, like I was like anticipating. BlackRock is the largest owner, and they just bought 43,000 shares almost on February 28th. Vanguard's the second largest owner. Well, if that doesn't tell you something, then I don't know. And they both bought on February 28th. It's not a short play, is it? I doubt it. Nope, not a short play. How about fundamentals? Also, I do want to peep their daily. Ooh, hope that's not a double top. It's having a lot of trouble punching through that top line, huh? Huh. So SOI also adding to the watch list. We'll see, right? We'll see. Do you have any tickers stock in mind about Israeli companies? Just to try to narrow the search down. Rig up 2.8. Well, FRC's going. Pushing that upper Bollinger Band. How's some Ortexes? You guys want to see Ortexes? Let's. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so SOI actually might be a fundamental play. Hoopsie. Yeah, of course I got you, dog. Hoopsie. Oh yeah, this is one of the Israeli companies. What do we know? This is one of this is one of the most appealing things that I find about Hoopsie. Only 22%, well 22.4% of the company is on float. That's they don't want to let go much of, or they don't want to let go of much of their own company. You know what I mean? Okay. 380% cost to borrow on Hub C. Low utilization, low short, but very, very high cost to borrow. FRC seems to be pushing. I do want to go ahead and I do want to pull Hub C though for Steve. So you bounced off that resistance through what, 3 times? We built something there at it originally, bounced it off there. This might look nice, bud. I like it. Although, full disclosure, I liked Hub C before I even pulled the chart up. Yeah, no is a call out from Friday. What's going on with Note? Ooh. Great news today. Okay. Can you copy and paste with a new with it? Oh, yeah, but see that might be setting up for buy the rumor, sell the news though, Cohen. So heads up, brother. I'm invested for a couple weeks now. I like what they do. It's right down my alley. Where did you DCA it from the tops? Because I know it started up high, and then obviously like you could have got better fills. $200 million cap on Note. 77% is on float. Obviously beaten down like everything else. Shorts, let's see. They are being heavily naked shorted right now. So just heads up on that. There's literally like almost an 87 here on March 22nd. 23rd, you have almost 61, and then you have 60.5 on the 24th. So just, be wary. Oh, wrong button. Skirt. 2.5 short, about 60 utilization. Holders on Note. Oh, man. Seems a little bit Chinese. I hate to group them all I hate to group all like Asian names together. It just China really really has fucked like the market bad, and I don't forget. And I don't know. I just don't forget that. But yeah, heads up on Note. Let's look at their fundamentals. Are they making money? You're in a little bit higher, buying few in there to average down the longer hold. I hear you, Steve. I hear you. This is Note. SFT at 3. I'm sorry, FRC just it seems to be taking the clear lead here. Looks like she wants to pop. 27% up. On top of the MACD as well. KWE is a defensive stock. I've been talked about in a couple spaces. I haven't dived into that in case anyone else. I mean, that's what we do. Let's do it. Hold on a second. No, I don't think it may have because we talk about so many tickers, but I'd rather look again, right? It definitely doesn't hurt. FRC's gonna halt a lot today. We'll see. Ooh, okay. Here's our 4-hour on KWE. You're coming off a double bottom, man. Like, all right, so you see how you came down here and the bars aren't like there's a lot of wicks. They're not completed and things of that nature. Look over here. These are like full on bars that are completing. And it's starting to move up. That's showing me strength off the bottom. KWE might be an interesting look. Worth it to add to the watch list, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and let's Ortex itself, just to confirm. I do like the way that the chart looks, though. It's literally near its 52-week low, too. Cap is under 10 mil, 9.6. That is kind of interesting, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Revenue. Oh, okay. So I don't like the drop here from 2021 to 2022. However, look at their expected for 2023. Intriguing. You thought you saw news on it. Okay, so let's check. We'll check the news section here real quick. They formed 6K. Do you know what the 6K was for or no? Well, no, never mind. Probably not because you said that you didn't look into that. Hold on a second. And I do like microsystems. I do like microsystems. So I'm just trying to read this super quick, and then I'll try to summarize if I get it. So it's a 20F. All right, so this is a news release dated back in March. Well, it is March. It's dated on the 24th, excuse me. A developer of next-gen tactical systems for military security and personal defense markets announced that G7 Capital Police Force has adopted the company's new Overwatch Commander system, with delivery expected this summer. That is good news. Okay. KWE, good news. Yeah, I like it. And I especially like the positioning of it coming off the bottoms like that on the 4 hour. Alright, how's the 15-minute look? 15-minute, you're well over the MACD. How about 30? Let's see. 30, you're on top of the MACD. On an hour, you're on top of the MACD. 2 hours, you're just coming through the MACD. Steve, I kind of pick up what you're putting down. Have I ever had margin money? Yes, but I don't use it. So my deal is I like to have margin accounts in some aspects, depending on what kind of trading I'm doing, right? But here's my reasoning behind it, okay? What I like to do is I like to move in and out of positions without having to wait for money to settle. So what I do is I only use that money, right? I only use that money in order to go ahead and, like, I only use the money I have, if that makes sense. Like, I don't use their money. Like, even though it says that I have it, I use my money. I just use their money as the money, like as I'm waiting for shit to settle. That's the only thing that I feel comfortable doing. Look at FRC. My God. Right on. Nice quick dive. Yeah, I try my best. I try to please everyone. Let's see. Were there any changes in, like, the heavy shorts or no? No. Not that I'm seeing. These are all pretty much the same. Yeah, similar for me, except I use their money to meet the PDT rule. There you go. I mean, I'm sure it depends on brokerages. You know? I just don't like to use their, their money because they could ask for it back whenever the fuck they feel like. Wow, this one's a 1 day. It's a low. It's a low return. $11 Look at Affirms. Look at that trigger. Interesting. Max is 324. The mid is 42, and then obviously the low is -13. But that's an interesting trigger. Wow, look at that on SI. Heads up on SI, guys. They're literally showing virtually no risk almost. But I mean, obviously there's going to be inherent risk. It's the stock market, but SI, you can make some money on SI today. It looks like by the looks of it, I should say. SI looks like it's about to pop. Heads up on SI. Is that view up? Failed cup and handle into a double top right there. Slid down, getting support off the 200. And we'll see what we do here at view up, right? 83% utilization, 16.5 short. There's always a market open. No, I don't get stressed. I get excited when it's about time to open up money. But as far as getting stressed out about the market not trading, no, because then I could go trade futures on crypto if I felt like it. And that's when I could really make some big money. But hold on a second. Let me clarify. You could make a lot of money or you could lose a lot of money playing futures very, 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 very quickly. So, please know what you're doing if you're going to, hop into that arena because it could get kind of intense. It's like one step up from options, in my opinion, as far as like danger goes. With the right price pressure, I could be going for the gold cross in the 1 minute. TRKA, red to green. GameStop, green. Cosm's pretty much unch. Yeah, I kind of want to see the Credit Suisse hit piece. I hope you guys... Ooh. Okay. Eurozone banks cut lending even more. Okay. Dollar steady, yen falls. So, all right. So basically, I saw an article over the weekend that was criticizing Credit Suisse, saying that they might face fines, right? But as we saw last week, right, the Switzerland government wanted UBS to buy Credit Suisse. Remember? Like, I'm not the only one that remembers that, right? Don't you also have to put a lot more for less return on Forex? I don't trade Forex. That's the one thing that I've never traded. I've never traded Forex. It's one thing I've never even fucked with. I don't know why. I never got into it, you know? Just like one of those kind of things. Wow, Viri. Oh, last session, Viri went up 43%. Heads up on that, though. Just make sure it's not too hot. Even though it looks interesting, let's make sure it doesn't get too hot. Makes sense. It looks like the hardest approach to the market. It's not. I don't think that it's necessarily the hardest part, money, but at the same time, it just I never don't. I never had somebody that I could look up to regarding Forex, like at all, ever. So I don't know. There's just that aspect to it. Man, this is taking fucking forever today. I don't know what the hell. Okay, here's what. All right, hold on a second, guys. We're gonna exit trading view and turn it right back on. This shit's frozen or something. There we go. Wait. I have some movement. I have my trigger finger back. Okay. I have my trigger finger back. Hub C for Steve is up 3.8. Be ideal if I could fucking get these to pop. Guys, 1 second. I don't know if I should be doing this right now on stream, but... Actually, I probably shouldn't be doing it on stream. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. Alright. We'll try that. Buckle up. I don't know, Alan. Shit could get bumpy. That's what you're saying? Let's see, brother. Sorry, you guys know I gotta check on my baby real quick. Hold on. Oh, nope, take that. What's going on here? Trying to push through that view up there. I have to check something real quick. Guys, there are BBIG blocks coming through. It's been a minute since I've seen BBIG blocks. And I even saw a SINT block. I never see SINT blocks. Remember last week we saw that day of extreme elevation in volume on T2. Yeah, I think it was actually at the bottom of that, but saw a lot of, a lot of interest in T2, which we haven't seen previous. Just off the all-time low as well. Hey, pal. What's up?
Good morning, sir.
Sorry, I had my volume down. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm good. I just wanted to say that the captain has turned on the no smoking and seatbelt signs, so God, it's going to be a turbulent ride this morning.
I happen to. You know what I just saw though? As soon as I logged on, final GDP numbers coming on Thursday.
Well,
Interesting,
we know
right?
what happens. Yeah. So, I just want to say this because there's a lot of people that play medical in here, even though you don't. But John's Therapeutics got halted on news. So
What's ticker?
I don't know. It just is. I get like a flashing
Well,
thing that comes across my screen.
what was the
It
name of it
says
again?
it's JOUNC Therapeutics.
JOUNC. I found it. Okay.
It just said for halted for incoming news. I didn't say if the news was good or bad.
Does it ever? And you know what the thing is? Even if it is good news or bad news, does it really affect the stock price how we think it's going to?
Well, sure, because we found out that when things get good news, they crash for 2 days, and when they get bad news, they go up for 2 days, and then they go where they're supposed to go.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's absolute insanity. Such and such didn't meet their goals, and they got fined by this company and lost their licenses, and their stock raised $3 today, and then 2 days later, it's down to 12 cents.
Watch the options flow on FRC today. Okay. If
I'm just cashing out the rest of what I've got playing, and then I'm waiting for a little bit.
Okay.
Things are just too unstable right now. We're getting into this very stormy session of volatility. And if you like to play, so some people are really, really good at playing like the intense volatility. I like volatility, but to a certain point. You know what I mean?
So I know exactly what you mean, and the reason why is because when I'm not streaming, right, I could trade extreme volatility. Not to toot my own horn, right? I could do pretty well on extreme volatility like that, but when I'm streaming, it's harder for me to catch the absolute highs and the absolute lows because I'm hopping around all over the place. You know what I mean? That's it.
Right. Well, and I like high volatility. Don't get me wrong. High volatility is a great trading environment for me. I just don't really care for extreme because you can get really, really fast underwater.
Well, I mean, it all comes down to the same thing every single time: risk and reward. You know.
Well, sure.
You know.
But when the seesaw's swinging so far each time and it starts moving faster at that far swing, sometimes it sticks and holds for a day or two,
Yeah, well, in my opinion, what it is there's a lot of buy the rumor, sell the news, right? And then what's happening is they're scaring away people who are currently holding, and then they're buying the low positions themselves. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I have a different perspective on this.
Okay.
And we just saw something happen that's never really happened before.
Would you like to talk about it, Alan?
I guess it has a couple of times, but it's not.
Hi, Ron. Can you like maybe elaborate a little bit? Because you have me intrigued now.
Yeah. So what we saw was you saw a member from a stockbroking company get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
went to jail, got sentenced to 11 years in federal prison for fraud, and then they made him give back all the ill-gotten gains on top of the fines. Normally they get a fine, and it's like a pay-to-play tax. They don't make him give back all the money, too.
Mulling my bus here. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Mulling my bus. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just, enthralled with large positions,
No, I understand. I think because of all of the increased visibility on the SEC from retail and retail going public with everything,
Mm-hmm.
the SEC has changed its position on how they're handling fraud at this point. And like I said, this guy just went to jail for 11 years. And he got a massive fines, and they made him take and give all the money he stole back, every bit of it.
That might go
So-
that might turn, a lot of these people that are doing it, away from that life, if that makes sense.
Oh, I absolutely agree. But the other thing it's going to do is it's going to make these guys push the volatility really, really high so they can suck as much out of retail as they can while they still can.
No, you're right.
Because the proverbial door of how things have been done is closing.
You're right, but at the same time, if they're seeing their buddies getting, locked away and having the key thrown away, it might kind of restrict them a little bit. I don't want to give them too much credit, though.
No, they say that stockbrokers, CEOs, and serial killers all have the same thing in common, and that's they are emotionless and they don't care.
That's true. But at the same time, as traders, we also have to try to be emotionless, which is kind of,
No, I understand. But you're trying to take a person that wants to make money and say you have to adapt the mindset that, these people adapt. And it's not easy for most people to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we care about people and we're good human beings, is because we're not emotionless. We won't rob our own grandmas, like,
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. They give no Fs.
Right. Like none. So I just want people to be aware that the tide's changing. It's because of retail.
It is. I don't know. We're out here kicking ass and taking names, and I like it. I really, really like. More people. There are people like I consider my job keeping everybody updated, right? With just trying to support the community and trying to push the updates and stuff, right? But I will be 100% frank. I have not done as much research I did prior to the community growing, but I'm not doing as much research as I once did, so I rely on a lot of you guys, and then I do double check a lot of what is said, but it's just, I think that we all have our own parts to do.
Yeah,
and
I do too.
And I don't know, you're doing your part, I'm trying to do my part. We need more and more people to want to do their parts. And I think that that's how we succeed. And you know what? Honestly, I'm so grateful for those that have been putting the pressure on Congress and who needs the pressure, because ultimately, as long as we do it in a progressive way, in a professional way, that's how we're going to go ahead. Now we're going to see results. For instance, I went on that space. Did you hear that space call with the guy from Louisiana, Mr. D?
No.
You should listen to it. It's fantastic. It was probably it's recorded. It was probably the best space call, or the most promising. I wouldn't say the best. Probably the most promising space call moving forward about MMTLP that I've heard yet.
Well,
What?
people are still operating without all the facts.
I agree, and so is he. But the things that he was saying, right, was he was just in absolute disbelief, and he said that he was actually going to bring it to the floor himself, which is cool.
Yeah, and that's really cool. I just think that people need to continue to shine the light on the things they don't like, because when we take things that generally have to operate in darkness and now we flood it with light, it makes it really hard to operate. And I think that's why we're seeing this increased volatility. And I think it's going to make the market very, very unstable for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear some cash in order to pay some bills today. I don't want to, but gotta pay bills. So
Sell it all and then buy everything back, and then sell it all and buy everything back. I'm just kidding.
I'm probably gonna sell. I'm probably gonna sell a decent portion of something. I just don't know exactly what yet. Um, I mean, realistically, I the bills I have are not too much, so like it's not the end of the world. But you know, you know me.
Okay,
I like to keep money in the market. Um,
sell all of your crypto, and you'll be much better off.
I would never see that. See the thing is I will sell stock in order to go ahead and pay bills. I will not sell crypto to pay bills.
Sell it all, brother. Get rid
Nope.
of your crypto.
Nope.
You know I'm kidding. You know I'm just.
I know, Alan. You like to fuck with me. It's okay. I like to fuck with you
You
too.
and your damn crypto.
One day,
I like things I can touch.
one day you're gonna say, I'm promising, I'm telling you this. One day you're gonna say, "Wow, you and that damn crypto," and you're gonna say it in a completely different tone.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
And I'm gonna tell you why.
Well, wait. Let's first make a gentleman's hand, like over the phone handshake bet on that. Like, no, not a bet because that might be
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, people have heard it, so there it is. But I want to say this:
What's that?
the world is lining up to be a very, very interesting place, I guess, because I don't like to spread like fear mongering.
Agreed.
But trade routes are very important to this country's economy,
Uh-huh.
and economies of other countries are very important to this economy here. And when we see things like China making a deal with Honduras and them throwing out basically some of the people that one of their only refuge was Honduras,
Mm-hmm.
like Taiwan. So Taiwan is now leaving Honduras, and China is coming in, and they gave them $2 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that gives China a big, huge stake right in the middle of Central America, also right in the middle of our trade routes.
Well, all right. So I was listening to a space briefly last night, right? And are you familiar with Pico's bill?
Yep.
Very very knowledgeable in some aspects that I was listening to him in at least, right? And he was talking about nat gas. He was talking about crude. He personally thinks that crude goes down, right? Because like they're basically gonna make it go from like the petrodollar to the yen, paid for by yen, which is something that we do not want. But
Well, look at what just happened yesterday,
I
this
know,
last weekend.
I know,
Or
but
I guess it was Friday. Well, do you know about the deal with Saudi Arabia and Iran?
why don't you tell everybody? Because it sounds like you're itching.
Okay, so Saudi Arabia and Iran are two different clans, essentially. You have the Shiites and the Sunnis, and they've hated each other for 1,000 years.
Yep.
And they've been at war as long as war has been a thing.
Yep.
And China was able to get them to broker a deal together on Friday to where now they are going to buy and sell oil to each other through the Chinese yen, which Saudi Arabia has been really dependent on the United States because we supply them with the Patriot missile system.
Yes.
And they have essentially stabbed us right in the back. And now that we're having these problems with Iran, and one of our allies down there has now joined forces with them, it is a very big problem for us in the way of keeping most of the petro money being traded in U.S. dollars. Now a big chunk of that is going to be traded in the yen, because you're going to have China, Russia, and Iran and Saudi Arabia trading in their oil in the Chinese yen. So this is a big, big problem for the United States, and they're not talking about it because they don't have a solution yet. So
now,
they can figure something out.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. And I forget which countries they were, but weren't there two large countries that joined the BRICS nations over the weekend as well?
That's the rumor I've been hearing.
Okay. I don't like all these alliances forming. I don't.
No, and they're very, very strategic Because think about what happens if they start messing with the oil, how it's being paid for, bought, and sold, and they start messing with the trade routes.
Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and Iran joined BRICS, said Talal. Thank you, Talal. That's not good.
No, this is not good at all.
It's not good.
The other thing that you want to consider is that the United States makes money when wars are happening by proxy.
That's true.
On Friday, I made you a list in the Trading View.
I saw that.
A watch list. Did you see that the entire thing is damn near green now when it was damn near red Friday?
I didn't pull it up. I saw it, but yeah, wow, the whole entire thing is green. That's funny. Well, that's not funny. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. That's not funny. It's not funny.
And it went like 10% green. It didn't move like 1% or 2%. Like most of it went like 6, 8, 10% green.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Crazy.
And everything was like 8, 10% red on Friday. So that's, easily like a 15 to 20% swing the other direction. And these are all the manufacturers that manufacture weapons, tanks, missiles, supply troops during wars. Like, these are companies that do well when we go to war. And if all of a sudden they're getting money on the green side and their stocks are all starting to go green, that kind of says what people think is happening.
So, that company, how I told you I made that position in GSAT on, what was it, Friday? At $1, right?
Yeah.
They're only up 2%. However, they deal with 5G, they deal with, like, satellites and things of that nature, right? I have a feeling that connectivity is going to be a big deal if all of these, alliances are forming, and GSAT is headquartered in Louisiana. And you know what else is you know what else is in Louisiana?
What's that?
That guy who was on that space call.
Sure.
I don't know. Just throwing that out there.
I wanna say something that I think is very interesting.
Anything that you think is interesting, I think is interesting. Hit me.
So we got the Biden administration, and we know that they have no Fs. Like, they don't care. They'll do anything they want whenever they want.
Uh-huh.
And I think that if we see too much more alignment of people that we don't want to see aligning together that are going to harm us, I think that if something starts, they may be wild enough to use what we call Thor's hammer.
Let's not. No. Let's not talk about that here.
Well, let me just.
Well, no. Alan. For the algorithms, please. Let's not talk about that here.
Okay. Well.
There is such a thing as Thor's hammer, and if you don't know what it is, you should look it up.
Yeah.
Is that fair? Can we leave it like that?
Yeah, I just think that the one thing everybody's afraid of happening in the world, we have things that are so much further advanced than what they actually think is the scary big bad thing that could happen if these countries that don't care start aligning. But we have things that make that look like nothing. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, that's just a very fair assessment. It's a very fair assessment. Watch out that FRC doesn't double top off that.
So I guess let's buckle up and have fun, and we'll see how we go. I'm mostly set on bullish things, even though I see the market going bearish still. But I see it, instead of going, I would say more bearish, I just see it going more violently up and down within the same range.
I agree with you, and I think that a lot of it is going to be scalping back and forth, and I think that they're going to separate. Yep. I think that they're going to separate people who know how to trade volatility and are emotionless versus non-emotionless.
Yep.
I think that they're going to try to cause a lot of emotion in the market.
Yes.
They already have been, right? But I think
it's much harder to trade for people when they think that they can look at a trend where something's going up or something's going down, and when the money's being made on the up and down swings in between, that's a lot harder for most people to trade. So that's where you're going to see the difference.
Yo, look at chat. Papa Doc goes, we have freaking laser beams. I'm sorry.
Well, I gotta go,
That was
guys.
a good one.
I'll be on listening. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. Chime in whenever you want. We love our Alan. We love our Alan. Man, that's funny. We have freaking laser beams. He goes. No, but seriously, that's it. It's kind of scary. But like, I'm trying to like laugh about it to like not think about it as much. But it is. I don't know. We'll be all right. Look at AI. So, guys, I'm just scan right past this. I'm doing the MACDs real quick. I'm just looking at the MACDs. It's well above on every time frame. Saudi is also accepting crypto as well as not. Yes, I know, George. Do you want to know something else? Everybody except for us is accepting XRP. Think about that for a second. Imagine when we go ahead and we start accept like whenever they come to a conclusion with XRP. Wow, SFT is up 8 after being down 15 last week. That just looks like it wants to pop. We'll get it on the MACD too. If anybody new needs help with my indicators, feel free to ask, and I'll tell you exactly what each one is. I know it's a little bit overkill, but like I do, like I have some of these on here for you guys as well. Like for instance, I have Bollinger Bands on when I would prefer clouds, but I know that a lot of you guys like I don't know, just understand Bollinger Bands more. TRK is sliding. No bueno. It's due to cool off though. Like it got hot. Let's look at the RSIs as well. Hold on a second. Let's look at the different timelines. We'll check out the RSIs. RSI's cool on a 3, of course. Cool on a 5. How are the longer term ones? Let's see. And on an hour, it's a 4. Okay, that's not bad. On an hour, it's 43. Or no, sorry. On an hour, it's a 50. Okay, how about a 2? On a 2 hour, it's a 53. On a 4 hour, okay, on a 4 hour, it's only a 42. And then on a daily, it's a 43. Okay, the RSIs are kind of cooled off now at this point. Alright, not the end of the world. We good. We good, fam. We gonna make some money.
you seen Forky? Where'd he go?
Alright, that one's lame. Alright, because that one's lame.
Maybe we should check the trash again.
Oh boy. Sorry. AMC, sub point up. Great, she's green though, pre-market. CFRC, another 31.8 up. FRC is trying to make that push. A trend. A trend. Well off pre-market highs yet, so. Look at FRC. Crypto, I will never accept. I'll be like people who still have horse and buggies today. Okay. You're funny, Al. You're a funny guy. Bring me my tendies, says Doc on FRC. How bad does this Credit Suisse chart look? It's on top of the MACD. Spy up. Love it. Credit Suisse going for the gold cross here. Pre-market. Interesting. Boils down 7%. 6 minutes still open. Thank you, Alan. VRM finally went green pre-market, barely. But she's there. She's there. Go ahead. Oh, FRC. FR fucking C. Good morning, Kev. How are you, brother? Great to hear it. Killer. I'm killing. Let's get it. We frying. What up, Khalid? How you doing? Heads up on Carnival Cruise. That's Carnival Cruise Lines, right? CCL. All right, so Khalid is saying watch out on Carnival Cruise Lines. Just saying Khalid's his charting ability is I don't question it, because every single time he says something, it seems to, you know, kind of go that way. So heads up on Carnival Cruise Line. There's a few of you, and I will say this, there's a few of you that I could tell that you know what you're doing when you're looking at a chart. And that's not to be like, please don't take that offense if you're not there yet, like on a charting basis. But like, there's some of you that I could tell that like, as soon as I pull a chart, I'm like, damn, he's right. You know what I mean? Also, yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Guys, we can all get better. Let's just remember that. We could all get better. And we will all get better. Right? It's just repetition and beating them at their own game. We will all get better at like every stance. So yeah. All right, we're closing in on the bell. So I'm just gonna give you guys my disclaimer. That way I don't have to do it, periodically throughout the day nonstop. I'm not a financial advisor. If I ever say we, I mean me. Guys, just be cool, calm, and collected. Make sure that you know what you're doing. Make sure you're confident in the decisions that you make. Take a trade because you like a trade, or don't take a trade because you don't like the trade. Every decision that you make is ultimately up to you. Don't just follow the crowd. Okay? Otherwise, let's get the paper. Right? Like, let's get the fucking paper. That's the end of it. IMPP net asset value to be 338.6 mil, which is approximately 717% above its current market cap. Translates into a NAV of 1.39 per share. Thank you very much for that, Chad. Two minutes to open, guys. 2 minutes. I kind of want to see what FRC is going to do at open. I just feel like it's going to... I don't know. I just feel like maybe like 5 minutes there'll be a halt. Give or take. Not 5 minutes from now. 5 minutes from open. I mean, again, I could be wrong, but we'll see. Let's start this week off right. Start it off right. I almost wonder if they're gonna push the market up to try to battle the yen taking over all that oil control. I wonder if we're gonna do that. But all right, guys, let's get it. Let's fucking get it, please. Cool, calm, collected. Call things out, whether it be technical, news, whatever. Just spread the DD, and we'll figure it out. All right, let's get it. Down to the 200 or no? Nope. Mullen's up 6.5. Let me know if that please let me know if FRC explodes. Mullen up to VWAP. Let's see, guys. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got going on? You're in CCL at 949. Okay. I like the accountability here, too. Really like the accountability. How's Credit Suisse look real quick? Oh, Mullen down a little bit. Let's see. SPY down? Fuck. Credit Suisse up? VS up? Rocket ship. Come on. Big blocks. Big blocks. Credit Suisse, lots of blocks, guys. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the block trade indicator, and you know, it's hard. Hard for me to pull. You might buy Chinese stock at this point. You ballsy son of a bitch. Ooh, TRKA to do a double bottom on resistance. A lot of TRKA blocks right there. Obviously. TBLT, pretty much hunch. Cosm hunch. VIX at 2130. I'm fighting back or no? Finger flat, FRC 27%, muln 4.7. Watch out, CCL. Okay. See, hold on a second. TRKA is fighting against a super trend down. They're really trying to punish TRKA right now, but it's got too much upward pressure, in my opinion. Like, look at that. It's a super trend down, but it's still green. See what I mean? Credit Suisse blocks, TRKA blocks. Credit Suisse getting a lot of blocks. CREX 1 to 3 reverse split down now. Thank you, Chad. Okay. FRC not in it. What are you guys doing? FRC did a 200. Watch it bounce off the 2. Depending on obviously how this is gonna, work itself out. But she's at the 200 right now. TRKA and Credit Suisse blocks. I see another BBIG block on here. And GNS. I see a GNS block as well. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. I'm sorry, guys. I just have to go to the blocks. Move. Hard down. Hard down. Remember how I was telling you guys that a lot of them were, like last week, they were slapping the ask? Now it's a healthy mixture of slapping the ask and burying the bid. A lot of flat. Still can't sell SVB, yeah. Wow, IoT's up 3.6 already. Mullen off the high, 4.42. VS well off of its high. It's at 8%, but I mean we decided at what, 14%? It just bounced off the 200 though. Keep that in mind. A lot of TRKA blocks again and Credit Suisse blocks. I gotta do it. Let's see. Are we gonna bounce off that as a double bottom right there, maybe? Let's see. Fucking spot. When you guys say SPY, you gotta tell me up or down. You gotta tell me up or down. I'm assuming up right this second because of what's happening here, but SOXL pretty much lunch. Slightly down. FRC about 28%. TRKA trying to push. Coming up on trend. Suisse is pretty much onch. What are you doing? Remember, I did look at the RSIs on every single time frame, and all but one they were pretty much cooled off. So SPY down, but some of these equities are going up. That's interesting. Wow, muln well off of its high. It pretty much gave all of its gains right back. Sticks is up 8. Surprise, surprise. goev up 1.7. Rig is up 3%. IoT is cruising, guys. IoT is cruising. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. Hold on. What do we got? Anything? No? Wow. Okay. All right. Down to the 200. Looking for that MACD spin right there. Let's look at Bitcoin. How's Bitcoin treating us? Futures down as well. Bitcoin down. On resistance though with Bitcoin. Let's see if we bounce up. We don't want to drop that level. Uh-oh. 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 Lower lows. Bitcoin hard down. We want this to engulf right back, guys. Fuck it. Oh, man. Engulf. Engulf that. All right. You guys should be learning wick structure by now, right? This is showing, obviously, it reached a further low, right? However, it's showing momentum back to the upside because it's not finishing that low. I'm not a teacher, so I can't teach you, but it's very important that you guys learn wick structure. TRKA about to bust. Okay. Thank you very much, George. Good morning to you, too. TRKA does look ready to go. G sat up 2. It wasn't crazy. Yo, do you guys ever drink a coffee and almost miss the mouth hole? Because that pretty much just happened to me. Rough. 397.80 on SPY. Oh, man, that's so tight. Look at that, George. Jesus. I love coffee too, Kevin. I drink more coffee. You drink coffee with a straw. Interesting. Weird flex, but okay. Small gap up on SPX. You guys know how I feel about gaps. Good morning, Mike. How are you, buddy? SPY back up. Engulfing. SPY up. Super trend up. Man, that's tight. She wants it. She fucking wants it. Look at that shit. Oh, okay. All right. You don't drink any coffee at home. That's fair. That's fair. Microsoft has been an animal. It's pretty much unch. Did anything happen over the weekend that I missed regarding the Activision deal or no? Fuck yeah. One of my penny stocks is up 22%. I'll take it. Even though it's a penny stock that I don't have too much money on. Sticks 10%. CS engulfing. Okay, hold on. Let me go to CS. FRC down slightly, but if CS is starting to move, FRC might also. Remember, guys, SI Silvergate had a short squeeze signal on Ortex. Thank you very much for that shout out. Oh, if I got a cappuccino machine, I would be wired. I would be wired. Like, it would not be good for my heart. Let's just say that much. Heads up on goev. Let's look at the cues quick. Can you please pull up RGLG? Of course. Cues up. Cues up, cues up, cues up, cues up. Cues up, hose down. Here you go, young ma. It's just not really moving all that much because it doesn't really have volume, I don't think. It has 1 million in volume. It just gapped up. There must have been news or something, or I mean, obviously there's a high demand there where it would gap that much. You know what I mean? Maybe this is gonna come and fill. We'll see. Tide slightly up. goev 4. Square 2.5-ish. See, Credit Suisse, because I know we shouted out. Cup and handle, maybe? Look for the handle. Credit Suisse. We just need a carry, though. MACD. Try and twist. That was my call out on Friday. Went up 1,000%. Closed 500%. Been posting mafia. Good shit. That's a dub. We're going to do this again because this works. See what's moving. iBio up 5. goev up 4. Credit Suisse finished that candle up here. Let's see if we can push through the new high. goev moving, like I just called out. goev's going. This was a call out from what, Thursday-ish, I think? SPX just broke 4,000. Nice. As long as it could keep it. Mullen off the lows. Labu up to 5. Snapchat has 2%. EVGO 1. Hub C, Steve is now at 2 point something up. It's bouncing back and forth on Hub C. Check out Hub C's chart. Hub C on its way up, it looks like. It's trying to break this old trend line. I forget when I drew that. Snapchat up. Snapchat, strong trend. Let's see if we take out these intraday or these pre-market highs. It's important that we do. We know what's been happening if we don't take out the pre-market highs. Ouch, down 16% this morning. Saidu Space, yeah. Yeah, Saidu, they filed for that offering. Snap up. Let's look at SPX quick. Just be very, very vigilant of that downside. And remember, GDP is on Thursday, guys. Go EV, go EV, go EV, heads up. Alright, is TRKA still fall? Oh, wait, what's going on with GSAT? Hold on a second. Because I did just take a position in GSAT. Let me just take a look. Okay, nothing. TRKA. Wonder if this is doing anything yet. Looked like it was going to bust. Not yet. I don't think it's going to take long, though. 2360 on GameStop, slightly down. But yeah, GDP on Thursday is going to be a big deal, I think, guys. Let's be careful. BBIG, guys, a lot of people are buying BBIG blocks, okay? BBIG has not, I haven't seen BBIG on the block trade indicator in quite a long time. So just be very careful. BBIG might do something because people are loading up on it, it seems like. Do I want to? No. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I might. Heads up on Carnival Cruise Line. Hold on a second. Let me just do something quick. Bear with me, guys. Credit Suisse is getting a lot of blocks too, guys. So just peep Credit Suisse, please. I just bought coep. Is there a gap right there that I see? Hold on a second. I'm zooming in because I just want to see if there's a gap. A small gap. Fuck. I should have known. I should have looked at that before I took position. FRC. FRC. Oh, I'm still on a 5-minute. Oops. So many blocks coming in on Credit Suisse. I gotta pull it up. Guys, remember, I'm swinging for doubles, looking for my home runs, right? We'll see what happens. I'm swinging for doubles, though. That's why, I'm looking at things like, I don't know, Credit Suisse, where I feel like it might be a layup. Might be. Tesla. I'm sorry, Mom. I switched my screen configurations around. Oh, please on what's it called? I thought you were saying please about Tesla. I thought you were being sarcastic. What the fuck? Why is... Coming down to a double bottom. One second. Sorry, I have to write myself notes sometimes. Double bottom on Credit Suisse, maybe? Please? Let's see. Looks like FRC is off the lows as well, so maybe... Oh, back into the 17s. Wait, what? Coep, nice. What did it do? Or are you just reacting to the fact that I bought it? Why does it take forever? Alright. Coep. Man. I don't know what else I could trim on this fucking computer right now to make it run faster. Get rid of that. I guess I could get rid of that. And I could get rid of that for the time being. Man, oh man. I'm never gonna start trading with you guys. I'm sorry. I know what the fuck is going on here. Bear with me. Gambler! Cool. Good thing we're not gambling here. Oh, coep. Coep. Maybe I won't close the window. Let's peep them cues. Yeah. Yeah. Down to VWAP on cues. Credit Suisse, TRKA blocks. I have a cosm block in here too. iBio up 6.5 since we looked at that the other day and it was up as well. FRC down. This might be the low of the day. Just off the low of the day on FRC. I personally was in and out of it, and then I left like a tiny position myself. Some people not so lucky, but unfortunately, maybe we should be looking at the CEOs of these companies, in my opinion, and maybe like back-to-back offerings isn't really like what they should be doing. It's neither here nor there. Cosm strong, yeah. FRC down. Credit Suisse blocks. I just got to keep going with these huge blocks, guys. Woo! Uh-oh. AGFY is green. Okay. I'm glad that you're spending your time here. You have yourself a great day. Good luck to you. Oopsie. Now slightly red. Q still green. Cosm 2% up. GNS slightly down. Good morning. Just hit like. Thank you very much, Mark. Wow, boiled 383. Funny. You're gonna have to fix nat gas prices at some point, right? I just hope that they don't split boil before they do something with nat gas, which I feel like they're gonna try to screw a lot of people on. GTII, I know a lot of homies here are in it. That's up 4%. Square up 4%. Did anybody catch Square under 60 when I mentioned it last week? I don't say if anything's a buy or not a buy. Gambler Anonymous. I just if you're always here, you know that. SI's pumping. I told you guys it would. Just watch out on the options flow. If you guys are playing SI, right? Please, please, please watch the option flow. Watch the options flow here. It's ripping. It's absolutely ripping. Could be a great fucking play. Where's Sean at on this fine morning? Anybody know where Sean is? told you. Well, like I said, you might have missed my disclaimer at the beginning of the stream. I don't know why you're trying to, keep going with this. QH is up now 5.3. SPY up 0.5%. Wait, options got hit. Are you talking about the non-standardized options? Or what are you talking about? Sean is smoking crack in the getaway. Credit Suisse just got hit on the bid for a lot of blocks. Let's see what FRC is doing. FRC trying to come off the bottom, maybe? Maybe? Futures are on their way back up slightly. But guys, just remember GDP on Thursday is such a big deal. It's the final GDP. Huge deal. Cracked under 4,000 on SPX. And we also have that gap to remember about as well. Let's check out TRKA. I know that there's a lot of people in here that are in that. Yeah, he's never. Yeah, and he's usually not late either. Is he all right? I'm gonna call his ass. Is he okay? Now I'm concerned. Hey pal, you all right? Okay, no, I just want to make sure that you're okay because you weren't on stream and that's not like you. So I just want to make sure you're okay. I was worried. All right, do your thing, dog. I was just worried about you. Later. Sean is okay. Don't worry. He's just busy at work. Not a big deal. Coep. Big week economic data. Yeah, I was actually just talking about the Thursday data, Mark. Big data on Thursday. No, Sean, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. I was just worried about your well-being, man. That's all. Coep? What's the average volume on Coep? Yo, look at the average volume on Coep. The average volume is under 75,000 and it's already got 6.6 million. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, right? That's a lot of volume for the average. Therapeutics and Share Intel enter shareholder service agreement on February 7th. Okay. Yeah, well, it's a Frank company. We should have known that. So watch out on COEP. Credit Suisse are down to resistance. Future sliding down again. Cosm does look strong, doesn't it? Okay. Gold cross. I'll take it. Okay. Alan says BYLTF, but that's OTC, and you guys know how I feel about OTC during open hours. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, BYLTF, Balin Technologies. They supply a type of radio service to the military. They just got a big government contract, so keep your eyes on this.
Wait, what was it? BY... What did you say?
LTF.
LTF. All right, it's going on the watch list right now, bud.
Yep, just pay attention. They just got a big contract this morning, so...
Okay, you guys hear Alan, right? Big contract that they just received this morning.
High frequency radio service.
Yeah, and it's high frequency radio service. So basically comms.
Yep, it's not weapons or nothing like that, but radio service is important.
Oh, it's key. It's more than important. It's absolutely key. But go ahead.
The other thing I want to say is it looks like the negotiations are breaking down between the United States and Mexico on the oil production and stuff.
Interesting.
So just keep an eye on that, on what that's going to do to us for, having a partnership with them. And they were trying to build something real solid between the two countries, and it looks like it is now... very rocky.
So someone put up a fence, huh?
Yeah, I think they had a lot to do with China being just below them.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. All right. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Thank you very much, Alan. Thank you. Thank
I guess everybody cross your fingers and hold on, because we're going to ride into turbulence. And like I said, if you can trade the up and down snapshots, have fun with it. If you can't, maybe you just hang on and wait a little while.
Also,
don't play what you can't play.
Also, not financial advice. You don't go broke taking profits.
Right, but don't play what you can't play. If you don't know how to do something, go learn it.
That's an excellent point, Alan. Excellent.
Everybody wants to say, don't play paper money because they set it up to where you always win with the paper money accounts. I learned from you a long time ago that when you play paper money, you actually use a spreadsheet and you do it yourself, because then you have real accurate numbers and it's not cited one way or the other. And when you do it that way, you actually learn.
It's not only that. It's the only issue, and there's only one issue that I see with paper trading, right? Most of it is going to be obviously like a good. Oh, what phase is gone? Most of it's obviously going to be like a beneficial, right? But the one drawback that I seem to find with paper money, is the fact that you're not dealing with your own emotions, because it's not real money. It's not your money. It's the only caveat. But beyond that, I have nothing but good things to say about paper trading.
I just think you should actually do it on paper like you taught me, or on a spreadsheet, because
I didn't teach you.
Algorithms
I didn't teach you.
To make you look like you're doing really, really well on paper trading when you may not be.
Okay, but what I'm saying though is like, I didn't teach you. I just,
No, you showed me where to look for accurate information. And then with that, I've learned on my own. But somebody had to show me, hey, do this on a spreadsheet instead of on these, computerized algorithms, because then you're looking at real data. And I think that's important for people to understand.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like you said, they could have false intentions in order to go ahead and drag people into what's it called. They could have false intentions on dragging people into options trading that have no business options trading just yet.
Right.
You know,
Right.
so
you gotta learn it.
yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is
Well,
FRC off the bottom. German Leopard
my
2
hat
tanks
goes on
arrive in
to
Ukraine.
Sean and his Cadillac this morning. So have fun in your Cadillac, Sean, and I will see
FRC.
you guys all later.
FRC trying to base. Later on. Snap still up. How's Q's look? Let's see. Q's have the EMAs in line in between two levels of support resistance though. Forming a pennant almost. Here, I'll draw it. Credit Suisse off the lows. Credit Suisse super trend at the 24. Super trend. AI is now down. SINT down. tblt slightly down. Cosm is up. 2.8. Take that. 2.7 on finger. Muln is pretty much on. goev 2.8. Square doing its thing. GWH back down to 107. I can't believe that it's fell that far, to be quite honest. On resistance and support for cosm. Trend spot gambler. This clown isn't even a good trader. That's fine. If you have haters, you're doing something right. That's the way I look at it. FRC. Those Bollinger Bands got tighter. FCNCA made up all year-to-date losses today. Okay. I see you. But that means that it's probably hot, like hot as hell. Right? Do we know why they did that? Oh, wait, that's OTC as well. All right, TRKA blocks. I got to look real quick. That FRC might come off the bottom there, though. Ooh, hard down on TRKA. Engulf back or no? Wow, they are trying to push this fucker down, huh? SI to 238. Guys, SI might fly. Just pay attention to the options flow. Like, in my opinion, that stock is completely, driven by derivatives. Completely. Tops is up 3.5. don't know if anybody's in tops here. I know Mike is. Oof. Down to another support resistance line. Man. TRKA short covering. Thank you, Neil. So Neil thinks that shorts are starting or are covering on TRKA. I think I agree with them here because they're pushing it down, but it doesn't really want to go down. FRC still trying up. Watch the options. Watch the options. Trend spotter, you do not want to get into a debate with Neil. You might want to get into a debate with me, but you definitely don't want to get into a debate with Neil. Like, I don't think he really has time for your debates anyway. All right. Good morning, Scott. How are you, brother? Neil says that shorts are covering. I'm not worried. Trend spotter is another name for follower. Just saying. I don't really care. Oh, ape is down hard. Oof. About 5%. VIX is 21.5. How's everyone? I'm excellent. How are you? VS off of its high. VS is trying, or not VS. FRC trying to reclaim. We'll click back. Awesome. Oh, watch that MACD. Oh. Doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't give a fuck. Look at her. Come on. Do it for all the beaten down banks. iBio up almost 5.6. This was something that was mentioned on Twitter during a space, and I kind of did some TA on it. It looked like it may have bottomed on Friday. I don't know. We'll see, but that's ADD. All right, cool. Then leave. I got it. Don't worry, guys. Talal, just so you know, you have a wrench now. So you can do things like this. I got you, Doug. You got me, I got you, right? cup and handle forming on Credit Suisse? In between two support and resistance lines? TRKA is getting blocks, though, and I do want to look at it. Just... Man, I'm going back and forth with fucking TRKA and Credit Suisse. Just because I'm seeing so many blocks. Hard down. Eat, 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 eat. I love dips. Okay, BRB meetings and shit. All right. What makes their size? The price movement. But what I would suggest is paying attention to how the candles form, right? Like I'd pay attention to how the candles form, because that's going to show you the velocity. That's going to show you the strength behind them. Like see how that came down a little bit and then popped right back up. They're actively trying to push this down. So it's just one way where see how it came back down again. They're actively trying to push this down. So you could kind of see how they're going ahead and they're, you know, building, like how they're forming the bars, right? You could see by the way that the wicks are forming and have formed in the past. Did that make any sense, Jordan? I'm sorry that I was not articulate enough. Mullen is now red. Interesting. Interesting look. After they have formed, are they given number strike? No. You have to decipher that on your own. At least from my experience, at least. See the cues? tblt is now on cosm off of its high. Credit Suisse again, still coming back. Can I see a show of hands? How many of you guys are in Credit Suisse? Because like I have like a relatively heavy position in Credit Suisse, but I don't want to. At the same time, I don't want to be pulling the chart nonstop if there aren't a lot of people in it. Look at that, trying to bust right there. Jordan, another way to look at it is, yeah, buys and sells on level 2. Yep, that is correct. Heavy for mom. Okay. I feel like it's a layup, but that's me. Neil, question for you. And I think that you answered this already about Credit Suisse, right? At like, you know, around these levels, it seems like a lot of FUD articles are coming out, right? Do you feel as confident, I guess, as we did when we had the conversation the other day? Let's look at Bitcoin real quick. Oh, Bitcoin hard down. I'd love for Bitcoin to give us that pushback. As we know, Bitcoin's been leading the market, so it's one of those things. Blaze, you know what's hilarious? Those 1348 people and review door claim to have a secret trading plan. I call out their algo tracks every day on stream without paying $100 a month. Yes, it may take time, but it will go up, you think. Okay. IoT still has 4%. VS off of the highs to 8%. ADD is now at about 11% up. 6 up 13. GoEv up 1.7. SPY, how we looking? Even though Bitcoin's sliding like a motherfucker. Down as well. This is to be expected though, Bitcoin sliding. S&P trying. Uh-oh. SINT, UNCH. Credit Suisse blocks. Sorry, guys. I just, the block buys, they call my name. TRKA with blocks. Jesus Christ. Down. It just didn't want to break that trend. We need to get on top of that MACD as well. TRKA blocks. Bitcoin might go up if the central banks start using their CBDCs. Okay. TRKA. Trying. I want to edit this so then I have I also want to add another ticker to the block symbols here. I just can't add too many or else then it becomes overwhelming. Okay. TRKA. Coep. Oh yeah, Neil, do you have any thoughts on COEP? Please. Here's the naked short report on it, because I know that that's going to be your first stop. Look at that short on it on, wow, 99% of the volume on March 21st was short volume. Like, look at some of these numbers. They're absolutely staggering. Credit Suisse says Credit Suisse rescue supported by Switzerland's fiscal space. Okay, so yeah, basically that article bashing Credit Suisse over the weekend seemed to be FUD. That chart alone speaks volumes. Okay. Neil says that the chart alone on COEP speaks volumes. I do like the volume as well. Average to right now. Forex dollar gains against yen are banking fears ease. Okay. Wow, FRC down. Talk about banks. FRC down. The puts must be printing. coep blocks. GNS blocks. Still looking for the handle. GNS with blocks, guys. GNS with a lot of with some good blocks here. BBIG with blocks on the ask. Given COEP's high shortage rates, you can always play the movement. Exact. That's what I was thinking. There are a lot of blocks on GNS right now. And BBIG blocks. BBIG blocks. I want to see that fucking TRK handle real bad, man. The 13 is stacked up on the 24 right there. And it got pushed down off the 48. SPY, about 0.3 up. ADD moving nicely. Credit Suisse blocks. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. I don't know what it is that I heard over the weekend, but it seems like they were right on ADD. GNS 207, thank you, Mark. Double bottom again on Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse blocks. Guys, there's a lot of BBIG blocks popping up, right? And I haven't seen BBIG blocks in like the last month, except for once last week. Once on Friday. Cosm at 368. Double bottom on coep. I wouldn't be surprised if the overall market was just, you know, almost at a double bottom. Huh. Bitcoin coming off of a double bottom. Netflix up 2.3. Square up 4.2. See, what are we going to do, Bitcoin? We falling off the face of the earth, or are we coming back for a little jog? Here she comes. Here she comes. Let's see. Hellbiz, pretty much flat. SINT pretty much flat. GNS 209, 208. MMat below 45 cents. I feel like that's just straight disrespect. Ape, again, I feel like that's kind of disrespect. Let's look at the chart on Ape. A lot of this is happening because the overall market slid, though. grinding towards the top of that MACD. Muln, goev, slightly red. VS, off the highs. Click on it. See what it looks like. Okay. Oh, massive blocks on Credit Suisse. I don't know if it's going to move it at all because of the float, but big blocks. Big blocks on Credit Suisse. What are we doing? GNS and BBIG blocks? FRC still down. Up 12%, but still down. goev just flash green. LiDAR down again? Wow. Well, VRM, are you down again? VRM's up slightly. It's still at 87 cents, which in my opinion is pretty cheap, but that's me. Oh, 85 cents. Never mind, I lied. It flashed, though. Turn and flash. Decent volume so far for what it is. Credit Suisse, metric fuck ton of blocks. Again. She's going to go, I think. Look at that MACD. MACD's on the right side as well. Just need that positive price action. You know what? We didn't check out TRKA short as well this morning. TRKA. Slapping the ass on GNS. Credit Suisse slapping the ass. It's driving me nuts here. Let's see. I'll flip back to that in a minute. Credit Suisse with more blocks. Even more block. Jesus Christ, they're just pounding volume in this. What is it? It's so far it has almost 15 million in volume. And TRK is short. Fucking Jesus Christ. Labu, 4%. Square, 4.6 still. Cosm is up 2.23. TRKA about to get it. TRKA. Wait, did I pull their short numbers? They're only 3.5 short. BBIG. People are slapping the ass on BBIG, guys. So everybody knows. To get Bitcoin real quick. I gotta tweet something real quick as well. Bitcoin coming up. This will lead the whole market higher, I bet. Bitcoin up. Snap still moving. Snap, strong trend. Snapchat. TRKA getting a metric fuck ton of blocks. Heads up on Snapchat, guys. Remember, above 1226 is where Snapchat gets dangerous. Guys, BBIG blocks are coming in nice. Like, I have not seen BBIG blocks like this lately at all. Quite some time. TRKA trying to push. At trend. Is this the same button that I do to multi-chart on TradingView? Again, I'm newer to TradingView, but is this the button that I use to multi-chart? It says indicator template, so I don't know. Carvana hard down 775. Wow, BBIG is getting serious action here. This is getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. I feel like if I don't... Fuck. I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make a position in make another position here in BBIG, I think. Alright, cool. Just got into BBIG. As soon as I fucking dropped below that 200, I'll take it. See how that works out for me. TRKA blocks. Let's see. And credit squeeze. And coep is getting blocks as well. TRKA. TRKA, let's ready. Snap's gone. All right, bet. I keep going to flip off of it, and it moves as soon as I go to flip. We're gonna be coming up on the 200 in the VWAP though on next support resistance most likely. I mean, unless this drags out, of course. MYNZ has 3 times normal volume. Look at COEP. Yo, if you want to talk about volume, look at COEP, dog. Average volume. It was 75,000. Now it's current volume is 8.8. Average volume is now up to 486, including today. Cosm block? Okay. Cosm blocks? More than one cosm block. More COEP blocks, too. Cosm up. Trying. At support resistance right now. Qs are now red. Mullen down. I can't tell you that. No, you like as explained several times. Boyle is something that I buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. So what I do is I'll average down on huge dips and then sell the rip, and then if it comes back down, then I'll buy it again, and then I'll just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. That's how I trade. That's how I trade Boyle. I should be more specific. Sorry. Credit Suisse coming up. That's 48. FRC way off the lows. Okay, market might be moving. Let me look at Bitcoin. That's the way you should treat Boyle. Thank you, Neil. Happy I'm doing it right. Bitcoin? How about dollar strength? Dollar strength might lose 103 right here. That'd be interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. At the 200, pushing up. Don't want to see that. Cosm to 3.4 up. Where's Hub C at? Hub C, for those that are in it, is up 2.8. Guys, COEP is getting blocked. So is BBIG. Coep about to make a move. I think. What do I know though? Thank you, Con. I appreciate that, homie. Muchas gracias, senor. Oh, she's ready. Let's look at the cues. Need that MACD higher. Credit Suisse up. Do the 48. BBIG is down. I have Elliott Wave Finder of top 3 level 3 well sniper Bollinger Band and God's very accurate for scalping. Okay. Okay. Like, subscribe, share, help out the channel. The algos are brutal. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. Thank you. Alright. Alright. This is VS. Almost has 10% back. Glow, that'd be fucking fantastic. What the fuck? Why is my shit taking fucking forever to load? Hold on. What is happening here? Hold on. I don't... There we go. Thank God. Close the window. Close. Hold on. I gotta restart trading view. I don't know what the hell's going on. Or do I? Wait. Cosm's up 4%. Cosm is up 4. My chart is still being really weird, guys. Give me a second. This would fucking kill. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna delete. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Bear with me. Yeah, it has a fan. It does. The fuck is... ST... The fuck is Trading View? Okay. Running into a little bit of an issue here. What the fuck? I'm just gonna pull webull because I don't feel like dealing with Trading View right now. Oh my god. Open. There we go. Christ. Check the vents. I mean, they don't seem bad, to be honest. Like, well, do I have control back on Trading View? That'd be much better. Is the bottom super hot? No. I hate tech problems. BBIG, yo, guys, BBIG blocks are heating up. Just so everybody knows, look at BBIG. Pull up a BBIG chart while I'm dealing with this shit. Pull up a BBIG chart. I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of blocks. Kill. BBIG. Put a book or something underneath. I have a book right here. Alright. Putting a book on it right now. That way I could get some more air. Good thinking. Be ideal for this fucking load. Like, I'm gonna kill the internet completely on that. Snap got upgraded? Why is this doing this to me? Cosm 4.46 up. Technology hates me today. I swear to God. There we go. There's Cosm. I say I hate technology every day. Yeah, I know. But look at us. We're sitting here fucking with it, right? I love technology, but I hate it at the same time. Co-op down. I mean, this is like a higher end Dell that I got like last year, maybe a year and a half ago, something like that. I shouldn't be having these types of issues. Okay, maybe it's been 2 years at this point. But it doesn't really feel old. No, right now, yes, I am actually, because I broke my other laptop, and this one doesn't have what's it called? This one doesn't have a plug-in port or to be hardwired, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, you and I are definitely gonna have to do that on a private day, for sure. And I'm sorry I didn't respond to you on Discord. It just I completely missed it. Absolutely, completely missed it. BBIG has gotten a lot of blocks, guys, so far. A lot. I see that vindicative of something. Cosm is climbing the ladder. Yeah, this is an i7. This one. Which isn't like the newest one, but KWE down as well. What is Bitcoin doing? Is Bitcoin still sliding? Yep. That'll do it. FRC to 15%. I know you guys don't want to watch me like chart Bitcoin at all, but like I just need to see some lift in the market, and this is my top signal. Well, I want to see if we get lift in the market. On the bottom of the left screen on trading, you click the screener, the best one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's screener. I feel you. Snapchat. Remember they did just get an upgrade? We've been talking about Snapchat for a minute. Biden says if House Republicans' energy bill is presented in current form, he would veto. Well, remember that speech where he said anything that goes against his, or that comes across his desk that he doesn't agree with, he'll veto? And then in the same sentence said that we have to work together. I have a feeling that he's down to veto just about anything. Binance and CZ sued by CFTC over regulatory violations. That's pretty big. Not like they can't afford it, though. FRC down a little bit. Rig 4% up. MYNZ has an at-home cancer test, says Scott. That's MYNZ. VIX up. Rigs about 4%. IoT off of its highs. Let's look at FRC quick. Like true as in actually work. If true, that's actually pretty big. Yeah, I know. I agree. And you mean if true as in actually able to detect. Yeah, I agree. Could be a big deal. What's the name of that? It was MYNZ. Let's see what what the chart looks like. MYNZ. Ooh. it's trying to come off the bottom. I see you. Sorry. Shit ton of Credit Suisse blocks again. ETH to 1700. Oh boy. Credit Suisse gap down. Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry. That was on the daily. Never mind. That was close. All right. Let's see. Still underneath 200 on the one. TRKA with blocks. Coep with blocks. SPY somehow still green. Did SPX fill that gap to the bottom? Haha, they did. Almost, I think. Almost. Okay. Let's see. I know a lot of people are in Finger. Finger is up too. I'll pull that for you in a second. Low volume. Pull Square up. Square was a mention the other day. It was like 59 bucks. Here's Hub C. Hub C barely has a gold cross, but it has it. Pull up a rig. This is my favorite oil play. Rig. Sliding higher. G-set hunch. TRKA blocks. Jeez, like... TRKA about to get it. It's on trend. Well, it might get it. The 48's right there. Super trend? What the fuck's going on with crypto? They're using it as liquidity in order to... I don't know if I'm allowed to say all that stuff. So what happens is they sell out... They're using the crypto that they have on their balance sheets as margin or collateral for other positions, and using the crypto as margin as opposed to cash. That's what's going on. And what we're seeing is a rebalancing, in my opinion, at least, where they're gonna have to sell off crypto and then throw it on their sheet, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. iBio's up now 6.6. Let me know if you guys need to see something as well. Like, shout it out. Feel free. That support resistance right there. SPX at 200 on the one. Crucial that we pull up here. I mean, it might come down and fully fill that gap because it doesn't look like we got there. Decent BBIG blocks. Decent BBIG blocks. It's going down, but they're getting volume. Wow, ad is at 14.3 up. Excellent mention by, I believe it was D on Twitter. Fucking A, more coep blocks now. Man. Coep down. Coep down. TRKA blocks, Jesus. Back and forth, back and forth. TRKA trying to get it. Let's see, we need a handle. It is through the trend line, though. Tighter and tighter on FRC as well. Watch those lotto, like the lotto options that they might be, looking at. Just saying, because this is trying to get back on top of that MACD. It looks like. If it does, we might see a spin. Is Bitcoin still headed down? MACD through the signal. GTII pretty much flat. Can I please check the SI? Yeah, I believe it's pretty high too. If it'll load, that'd be awesome. SI. I know. Shit, no, that's it. Fuck. Wait until that loads. Give me a second. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my shit. Bitcoin trying though. Let's see if this is. SI. Please. And thank you. Alright, wait a second while that loads, because I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Super trend up on Bitcoin? Let's see. Didn't see anything? Guys, don't forget about GDP, though, on Thursday. I'm serious. GDP is a big deal. It's final GDP, not like flash PMI or... Like, it's GDP. Apple under 160? Slightly. Credit Suisse now 1% down. VIX 2168. SOXL is down 2.5. AMC is down 3.5. VRM is that feels disrespectful at under 84 cents. TRKA slid. GNS at 208. Mark, I didn't forget about you, buddy. Let's see. Ugh, didn't pull up SI. There's SI. Okay, hold on. You have... I'll tell you in a second what you have. So there's SI's chart. $65.5 short on 76% utilization. She can fly. This is probably going to be options driven though. Again, just like FRC. Watch the flow on options. Dollar strength dropped 103 again. I got you. BBIG is now 3% down. Fix rising. Mullen almost, well, 3.5 down. TRKA still sliding. mmat to 45 cents, still 5% down. Coinbase is 10% down. I'm gonna have to be looking at Coinbase entries at some point. Well, CONL entries at some point. Maybe I'll wait for GDP for all that baloney. GNS blocks, coep blocks. TRKA blocks, Jesus Christ. Kraken, SI has discontinued the Silvergate Exchange Network, Swift, Fedwire, and ACH transfers. Oh shit. That's not good for SI. Like, losing connection to Swift is a big deal. If you didn't know. Snap up. Trying to bust trend here on a super up. Man, people are buying these fucking co-op blocks in droves. Rig 4.5 up. Square 5% up. Again, congratulations if you took that entry. Someone just bought 50,000 Credit Suisse. How do I define a super trend? It's literally an indicator. You see the arrow? ETH trying at the 24. Google has 103. SPX. Did we fill that gap on SPX or no? I don't think so. No, we didn't. FRC back to 14. This is pinching. Hold on. Rig moving up. Again, this is my favorite oil play for an individual ticker other than, Gush. You could see a return to the 20s and chill there. I mean, I could, yeah. Why not, right? Hold on one second. Coep blocks again. Man, she's driving lower. I want to look at Bitcoin. We need some up movement here. Shake the market a little. NASDAQ futures are now red. S&P slightly green, and Dow's up about 0.5%. If they got on a roll of delivering and getting more, maybe. UVXY in between the 200 and VWAP, we need that down. Yes, but also look at SPX. SPX, it'll have gaps in it sometimes. I find gaps very, very important. FRC up. Has anybody got Skype? I mean, I do, but I'm in the middle of something, obviously. Who's that talking about crypto for banks? Most of the banks are dealing in crypto. FRC and SIVB, that Silicon Valley one, seem to be the hardest hit ones. But let's be real, just about every bank is into crypto at this point. At least that's my presumption. Geez, that fucking sideways. NVDA. I asked it what stock to buy. You asked Skype what stock to buy? He's trying. ETH to the 48, maybe. I feel like that's something that you would ask. What's it called? That you would ask like ChatGPT instead. I'm just throwing it out there. Watch what happens. Watch what happens if crypto starts to lift though. Between ETH and Bitcoin, if they start to pop up, you're gonna see a lot of volatility. I'm thinking, just from the way that the market's been moving. I feel like this is kind of a scare tactic. That's just me though. It said BAC, NET, and ZS is undervalued. Thank you very much. Back to trend for TRKA. Oh, okay. You're on Bing's. Okay, all right. Yeah, Bing has Bing is connected to the internet and using ChatGPT. Wait, the consolidation is pretty on what on crypto? I'll say we're in Credit Suisse blocks. NASDAQ futures are down 0.41. S&P is up 0.08. And Dow is up 0.35. FRC through the 48. 13 is over the 48. 24 is coming now. Heads up. You've added a watch list called AI Picks. I fuck with that. You know that I'm happy as fuck about Snapper right now? Yeah, but I don't show emotion on camera. At least I try not to. FRC going for it, maybe? Maybe? No. Not yet. I just want this to fill that gap to the bottom, to be quite honest, and get it over with. You want me to... S&P is about to get it. Hold on a second. is SPX. And it's off the 200 as well. This market might move. You think Lunar's gonna have a short squeeze this week? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I want my chart SI. There you go. Serious, like that's as easy as it was. You just have to beat that intraday high real quick. And then a 15-minute NIR all-time lows. Okay. On a 15-minute, you're a little bit hot. I mean, if anything, you're looking at something like this. But you're at resistance right now. So I mean, it could like clearly bust that pretty quickly. TRKA, you're just slapping the ass. Again. Cosm blocks as well. Well, a block. At the 200 on TRKA. Sorry, didn't realize I was on 15. Trying to cut the signal again. GNS double bottom went. Okay, good shit. I'm not seeing any GNS blocks now, though. Just saying. I will pull it up, though. Absolutely. I'm not seeing any blocks at the moment. Vor bounced off the same bottom 4 times. Heads up on ETH. Guys, remember, this gray area here is a GAN fan, so we want it to be above this area. DXY still slightly under 103. Bad for the dollar, good for us. FRCE 17%. FRC up. $200 is at about, we'll call it 1470, 1475 on the 1 minute for FRC. Snapchat 4%. This is already going to be broken, guys. You know, actually, no, I'm going to draw it so I'm going to draw it so it's not broken. I think that would be the best way to draw that. Our bio 7% up. FRC. Like, subscribe, share, says Mark. Thank you, sir. Ooh, Bitcoin just lost 27,000? Maybe not just. I do apologize, but it did lose 27 here at some point. Credit Suisse blocks. Coep. Guys, look how tight the EMAs are. Or the Bollinger Bands are on COEP. It's either going down or up, but it's going to make a nice little move, it looks like. Ooh. Dollar still under 103. goev down 2. TRKA. Ooh, TRKA. Danger zone. Don't slip below that. I mean, even if it does, we still have a double bottom attempt, but we do not want to lose that line. We don't have to. Cosm with blocks. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you, Mark. Guys, there's a list of like the most traded contracts in chat. Please make sure you're looking at that. I keep pulling off of it, but like these blocks just keep coming up on TRKA and like BBIG. Somebody just slapped the ask on it as well. Bollinger Bands are tight here as well on TRKA. What's up with ETH? Is crypto moving? Is that coming back? ETH is up, or ETH is trying up. Trying to cross some MACD as well. Credit Suisse just got a lot of blocks. Mullen just started. I don't know. It's feeling disrespectful at the levels that it's at. 70-car train derails in North Dakota, spills hazardous materials. Oh. Well, that's not cool. I hope that nobody was hurt. I gotta go to Credit Suisse because of the blocks. Credit Suisse trying up. TRKA, a lot of blocks. Fucking A. Mullen is juicy at this price. I'm going to add if she spikes 10. There you go. So, as long as you have a plan, dog. TRKA up to the 48. Oh, playing around today, huh? More BBIG blocks. Interesting. Snap just off 12. Remember, guys, 12.26 is where Snap gets very dangerous. Well, we'll call it like 12.50. Anywhere between like 12.26 12.50. Oh, shit. As soon as I click off that happens. All right. I clicked on the Qs. Qs. Hopefully that's an extended double. If not, then we might slide a little bit lower. Let's go back to see what that candle was, that super trend was about. Woo. And again, this is a short and double bottom as well. And it's on trend. AI is only down 1.4. It's not the end of the world. Super trend. We need to carry. Just getting it is not good enough. We need to break that 48 and hold. SPY is really not helping so. They really don't want this to go up. I think Neil's right about the shorts covering. At the 48 now? TRK. More blocks coming in on TRKA, guys. I just can't yank it like this. BBIG with blocks, though, too. Credit Suisse, some. Nothing crazy, though. Cosm about unch. Ouch. SINT is unch. VRM down 3.5. Trish, are you transportation? SEC says don't look behind the curtain and you ignore it. It'll go away. It's so bad. But it seems so true. Pushing this top Bollinger Band on TRKA. BBAI is up 7.5. 8. SPX trying. It's in the green jelly, as Scott likes to call it. Qs. Inflation has yet to peak in most G10 countries. Per Bank of America, thank you. Getting tighter on Bitcoin. A little bit of weird looking pennant coming off of SPY with a double bottom as well. Hopefully that lifts just about everything here. Going for it. Going for the break. SPY trying to break up. Weeza squeezing. All right. Weeza. Woo! So 70%. Jesus. Weeza. Wow. Wow. Look at her. Just watch out it doesn't get too hot. Look at the RSI. Going again. Next level. 3 days ago, news of regains compliance. Yeah, they just hit a 52-week low like last week too. Somebody called it out. FRC. FRC. Heads up on FRC, guys. My grammar has gotten to crap here. Our vice must be the Davis and Coltrane. Good old Coltrane. Good old Coltrane. Let's look at Bitcoin again. Did this pop yet? Not yet. She wants to, though. Bitcoin to the 48. Guys, everybody make sure that you're reading the chat for DD, please. Trying to push this. EMA or the Bollinger Bands are pretty tight there. Slap it in the ass. A lot of blocks just came in on BBIG. Somebody just bought like 40,000 shares of BBIG. No, I'm sorry. I lied. The one was Credit Suisse. So they bought like 15,000 of BBIG. Still nice blocks, though. Bitcoin to the 48. It's sitting back down on it. TRKA. Good blocks here. A lot of TRKA blocks. Gap down. Gap down on TRKA. Watch this engulf. She's going to engulf back. PACW and WAL. Two other California lenders under the same investor pressure. Notice how the government is covering the losses of the high dollar depositors when they should be getting 80% of their account value. Yeah, I know. I that pisses me off. America should be run like a business, not like a charity. Well, no, TRKA just gapped down, which, in theory, you know how I feel about gaps. So now we still need to get over that 48. However, it looks like that RSI is trending upwards now. Credit Suisse with blocks. Cosm over 1% again. They're fighting this so bad. So funny. BBIG. Wow, a lot of blocks on BBIG again. Man, oh man. Something's got to be going on where people know something or something. I don't know. Because I haven't seen this many BBIG blocks in, like, months. Literal fucking months. More BBIG blocks. What the fuck is going on? Off. Yeah. I second you guys. What's BBIG doing? That there's this many blocks coming in. Somebody just bought 1,000 SINT. People usually don't buy it that much, like, SINT in chunks either. SI hard down. Okay, thank you. What about Bitcoin? Is Bitcoin still struggling or what? Bitcoin getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Go ahead, you fuck. Come on. Where is it? Did we fill the gap or no? All right, we filled the gap from on SPX. Now we can move up. By the way, I know of a CA bank for sale. Interesting. You should buy it, Neil. You should buy it and then, like, you know, run it. We could run it the right way. AKA not over leverage ourselves. Oh, it's on that 48. AMC 3.1 down. Look how tight that is. Mullen slid again. Down to what could be a double bottom. SPY. In between. Let's see. Mullen almost at a load zone. That's what I was thinking. Like if I was gonna be buying Mullen, and I'm not right this second. I already have like a long, but I'd be okay with my entry, to be quite honest. That's just me though. Like hope I mean if it gets down in there, great, but I'd be shooting for like 10.25. Again, just me. And there it is. That's yeah. I wouldn't own anything in California. You can't even afford the taxes there. That's coming from Neil. Oh. We use it again. Okay, hold on. Heads up on COEP. Credit Suisse with a metric F ton of blocks. Heads up on guys. There's so many blocks on Credit Suisse. I have to look. They just poured in. We could come back to this. Don't worry. They're pouring in. BBIG and cosm. Someone just bought 50,000 BBIG. I don't know if anybody cares about that. On the ask as well. So buying more BBIG. 31,000. Another 4,000. People are buying it up. Another 24,000 BBIG just bought. 50,000 BBIG just bought. $12,000 BBIG just bought. Heads up on BBIG, guys. Seriously. 36,000 more BBIG. 43,000 BBIG. Holy fuck. Guys are slapping the ass on it, too. Another 16,000. Look at BBIG. See what I mean? Let's see. All right, they're slowing down with blocks. Watch them bring it back down and then load up again. I wouldn't be surprised. All right. In the meanwhile, let's go ahead. Let's pull up something else. trka. And then I want... Huh. It's close to a descending channel. I don't know if it's perfect. More BBIG blocks. A little bit. Go up to the 48. Bitcoin has 27,000 back. AI is only down 1.5%. FRC is 17 again. FRC up. Got 200 there. It's within spitting distance though. BBIG has a base call tonight with Ross. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. I set a reminder for it though. Cosm at 361. Okay. We're gonna go to Credit Suisse here in a second too. I see a lot of blocks. Down. CS. Credit Suisse at the 200. How's the volume on Cosm? Okay, not that bad. ETH up. ETH up, ETH up, ETH up, ETH up. Bitcoin and ETH will carry the market if they start to rip, most likely. Let's look at Bitcoin because we see what ETH's doing. Bitcoin, of course. All right. Looks like that entry would have been on point. Let's look at VIX while we're doing this. All right, VIX. Credit Suisse. Trying to pass that too. Man, TRKA fucking blocks would just piss me off. Apple to 158. What the fuck? You saw. What the fucking fuck? What the fucking fuck? Bear with me. Close window. I know what the hell I'm supposed to do right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow, look at ADD. Called out over the weekend, 21%. Look at her. Look at her go purr. Alright, so we're definitely filling that gap. She is filled, ready to go. How's our lead indicator working? SINT block as well. Don't see too many of those laying around. Pissing me the fuck off. Why is this doing this? Yeah, I'm gonna try to deep clean this tonight, I guess. I don't know what the fuck. I thought I already did, but I guess not. Thank you for reminding me about Easter coming up. Got on track. On track is interesting because remember that guy that got pinned for insider trading from Mullen? He was the CEO of On Track, OTRK. Just throwing that out there. So without him, I you know, it's interesting to think about what the business is gonna do. My shit is not loading. It's pissing me off. Terrence Pfizer. Yep, Terrence Pfizer is his name. That's absolutely correct. Look at Square. Square is moving off the view up there. SFT almost 6%. VS, good shit if you guys buy that dip. Gotta take out that pre-market high. It's literally within, like, spitting distance. FRC to 18% up. At the 200 still. Hey, pal.
What up, my dude?
Just chilling. Just chilling.
So I was on a phone call. Just listed a few minutes ago on the list of information to look at.
Yeah.
I guess it's being reported from Seeking Alpha, but it's on the Trading View. It said the number one shorted stock is BBBY with short interest of 72.23%, and number two is Silvergate Capital at 71.64.
Damn. Look at Credit Suisse is starting to rip here. Yeah, Silvergate I could see with a lot of, I mean, both with the FRC and Silvergate, I could see some crazy gamma action happening. Right now, probably with Silvergate, because a lot of people are probably expecting FRC, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, look at what's happening with like all of these as a whole. I mean, BBBY is the highest shorted stock right now.
I mean,
why would you want to attack that? I mean,
BBBY isn't, because they're not the strongest business. They're not the weakest, but they're not the strongest either. You know what I mean? So I get it.
Yeah, I mean, they're hammering the ever living hell out of it.
Yep. You're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong.
And I think that with what just happened with the government and what they came out and said about Coinbase, with what just happened, it's going to be very, very interesting to see how this market responds to that.
Do you want to know something though that I personally think, right? So part of the presidential finance team, right? Actually, a good chunk of them, they're all from fucking BlackRock, right? So BlackRock has a partnership with Coinbase. So
yes, and the SEC came out today and said they are now going to take action against Coinbase for listing securities.
Really?
Yep.
That's certainly interesting.
And they dropped $20 a share after that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking, potential opportunity, but I've already made a good amount of money on them. I don't want to go ahead and...
just be aware if the government shuts them down, they're probably not going to be worth a whole lot.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that crypto's so advanced, right? That if they go ahead and they clip Coinbase, right, which is a publicly listed company that's supposed to be protected, right? If they go ahead and they clip that, then...
Well, they're not going to clip Coinbase itself. They're going to go into them and tell them that they can't run their online website.
Yeah, okay, but here's the problem with that, right? So if they go ahead and they do that, right, then it's going to open the door for people that aren't are more decentralized. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, what it's going to do is it's going to open the door for the offshore companies that are trading crypto to be the only place you can go.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what the government wants, because if I'm correct and the government's trying to control it and they're trying to be the only place you can go to do that, then they're going to stop anybody from within this country from using the offshore crypto places.
I just think that they let crypto get... I think it was a monster that didn't mean to get this big, and then it got this big, and now they're like, oh, fuck.
I don't think that at all.
Really?
I think that they thought it was going to die and just do whatever and flop around like a fish out of water. And when it actually started making money, they went, oh, we're not making money on this. We want to make money on this. You can't let the biggest thieves in town not make anything.
You look at AI. C3. Hold on. C3 AI, heads up. No, you're right. Right.
I mean, I can't even buy anything today because the market's freaking so out of whack from what I normally see that I'm literally just going to sit on cash. And as I go green on what options I have left, which I don't have a ton left, but the ones I do have, I'm going to cash them out and sit on cash because there's no way to trade what I'm seeing.
Besides
not day trade it because I can't do that. I mean, I've got my 3 day trades back open, but I don't want to use them like that.
No, I hear you. I wish I wasn't live right now, for one specific reason, but
No, I understand. You're good, brother. I'm just saying, like, the instability is showing in the market.
oh well, I mean, I feel like it's been showing though, right?
I mean, to a certain degree, but today it's doing things different than what we even saw last week.
I mean, every day is a new day though, bud. You know, it's just about rolling with the punches. That's the way I look at it. Like, how can like I get what you mean though about like finding an entry point that you're comfortable with.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the up and down strokes
Yeah,
in one day have been
pretty wild.
very much wild.
Yeah. Neil agrees with you as well.
I mean, look at SPY right now. It's freaking. It just 1348 crossed, and it's like, instead of taking a Viagra, I think I'm going to take 100 Viagras.
Yeah. Well, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's up to the 200. You said SPY just jumped.
Yeah, it just crossed the 1348.
Okay. All right. That's
It's fighting at 396.60.
Wow. Talk about some fucking Cialis. Jesus.
Yeah, and TQQQ has been going down all day, and now it's like I'm going to curl and shotgun up.
Yeah, but see another thing is if you're catching, say that you caught bottoms, right, and say that this is that it was a tradable bottom, right? Then you're feeling pretty good.
Sure.
Right.
If you can same day trade.
Well, yeah, that's true. All right, fair.
I'm just saying, whenever you start having really high volatility and a lot of money moving, because I've been watching like the time and sales data on a lot of different things today, and man, it's just screaming.
I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm reading off these blocks, and I'm in shock as I'm reading the blocks off. Like,
I mean, everything's doing that.
Dude,
though.
I haven't seen a BBIG block in like 4 months.
Okay.
And I saw like a lot of BBIG blocks. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they're trying to get very liquid and they're going to start spending money to make money.
Yeah, look at Credit Suisse too.
It'll be really interesting to see what happens Thursday, I guess. This may end up being a no trading week for me.
This is gonna be a very interesting week. I want to before I dip or before I like dump into a heavy position though. I do kind of want to get a feel for what they're gonna trade like on GDP day. VS moving. VS nearly vertical. Congrats if you bought that dip.
Yeah, this is just insanity to me on what I'm seeing, and so I don't know, man. Like, I have no idea what to even think.
I would think about the best way that you see yourself being able to make money.
Okay.
Look at Rig. Wow. Look at Rig. This is up another 3% since we talked about it, like, what, maybe like 25 minutes ago? All right.
The best way I could see myself making money would be to go and start paying the New York Stock Exchange coke dealers to give me information.
Not a bad gig. TRKA? That can't be a bad gig at all.
Yeah, you sell dope. You sell coke to the stock traders. Great. Tell me what they're fucking saying.
The fucked up part is, I bet you that actually happens.
Hello. Of course that happens.
SINT 164 up.
I mean, goev's trying. Hopefully it'll go somewhere. I'd like to see a 50-cent jump on it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have people like, I don't know, hanging out in offices like Strat and Oakmont right now, probably.
Dude, really? I mean, that's literally, yeah. Yeah, dude, it reminds me of Billions.
I love them. I love that show.
I do too. It's just absolutely insane. Although I do got to tell you, we went out and watched.
Wait! Breaking news! CFTC alleges Binance funded terrorism. All right, go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, that's China.
Wow.
China.
Well, we're always going to attack China because we're on this piss off China thing.
Credit Suisse up.
U.S. is doing. But it'd be really funny if China just said, "Fine, we're not going to ship anything to you."
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Well, that'd be terrible. But yeah.
Yeah, they want to hurt the U.S. economy. That's how they do it.
I'm gonna argue that that's what they've been doing the last 2 years, but that's not a conversation for my channel.
Right.
It could be a spoof antics. They could be spoofing that. Something in my account's going up pretty nicely. And it's TRKA, I think. Okay, TRKA.
I mean, we just weakened 0.7% against the yen on the dollar. So things are definitely going to get shaky.
Well, the whole petrodollar thing is a problem.
You think?
Oh, I know, but yeah.
Bed Bath & Beyond cuts over 1,000 jobs in New Jersey update.
Wait, who did?
That was 2 days ago. It's saying, it just popped up, but it says 2 days ago, Bed Bath & Beyond is trimming its headcount near its union, the New Jersey headquarters, according to notices filed with the New Jersey Department of Labor. The stores cut 262 positions will be cut from a Harmon store, and that's just from one store. Holy crap!
Damn.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna have some problems. So
now you know why they're so shorted.
yeah.
Cosm at 365.
Yeah, it says additionally the threshold for a mass layoff will be lowered to 50 employees from the prior 500. Future part-time employees will now be counted towards that figure. Okay, so we'll see what they do. That's a little nuts. It said it was posted 2 days ago, but it says update.
Yeah,
that just popped up.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Credit Suisse might get it here. Might just do it.
Spies curling down.
Okay, never mind. See, it's so great.
It may start going sideways. The curl down is kind of lifting. Yeah, it's lifting. It's just looks like it's gonna go sideways.
Bitcoin's cooling off. Hold on a second. Wait. Bitcoin looks fine. It just needs a curl. So SPY should be fine as well.
Yeah, but how do you think Coinbase affects Bitcoin?
So it does, but it doesn't. It does,
if
but
the government comes in and takes out Bitcoin's platform to trade, what do you think happens to Bitcoin as a result? If they do move forward with that plan,
it would be a sell-off, and then they would cover shorts with sell-off.
You think Bitcoin would sell off?
I think if it became pretty much position close only, or it would go the absolute opposite way, skyrocket, and bring the entire market with it. Probably, maybe.
Well, no. I mean, what's your best thought if
the
government steps in?
I just gave you my two best. Those are the only things I could think of.
But why would Bitcoin sell off if Coinbase is gone? Because Bitcoin is available everywhere. You don't have to just be on Bitcoin.
I don't think that Coinbase is going to suffer the fate that you think it's going to. I think it's going to be. It might face some fines and stuff, but I don't think that it's going to be as bad as what you may think it is.
Okay.
And we could agree to disagree on that, of course. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I just think the government wants control. They want their
absolutely.
dollars. They want their money.
But see, the whole thing about the government control thing is like I was saying to you before, is that there's a bunch of BlackRock people that are the advisors of Biden, and with that being said, BlackRock has a partnership with Coinbase. So
sure, and I'm not arguing that. I just because they're the advisors don't mean these guys listen.
No, it's not that. Well, you're right. You're right.
I don't know. It's just, and who knows at this point.
Credit Suisse, a lot of red blocks right there. Oh, TRKA at the 200. Come on, baby. Pop that.
I gotta tell everybody, if you haven't seen John Wick, you need to go see it.
I actually was gonna go see it over the weekend, but I didn't for some reason.
It was awesome in IMAX.
Really?
Yeah. And they played a really long trailer in the IMAX for a new movie coming out called SISU. Or SUSI, something like that. I'm going to go see that one too. That one's made by the same people that made John Wick, and that movie looks insane.
Don't you hate when you go to the movies to see one specific movie, right? And then all of a sudden, during the commercials, you decide that you want to see like 5 more?
Well, yeah, because I had to add 2 movies to... Well, one of them was already on my list. So, in May, I'm going to go see Fast and Furious in IMAX.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, you got it, right? And it's Fast and Furious.
Like, if I go to the movie theater, I don't want to go watch a regular movie. I want to go to IMAX.
Yeah.
And so I only go every couple of months.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been years since I've actually been to one. And I want to see, like, the high-res action crash shooting, that kind of stuff, you know, in that theater. Just because it's such a different experience than watching the movie at home.
You're right. Dude, TRKAs, the blocks are pissing me off so bad because it's like right there. I gotta go to Credit Suisse because Credit Suisse is getting a lot of blocks. I watched Creed instead of John Wick because there was like no seats. Okay, Creed is a great movie though. And I do want to see the new one too.
Yeah, I saw the last one. I haven't seen the new one.
I haven't seen the new one yet either.
But the SISU is basically this guy gets out of the war during World War I, and he was a Finnish captain. He was a soldier, and he starts gold mining on his property and finds tons of gold. And
wait! Don't ruin the story.
No, I'm not. This is just this is like, if you watch the previews, this is like the baseline they tell you.
Okay.
And so the guy attempts to go to the bank, or go to a bank where he can, you know, sell his gold. And World War II starts. And he basically, the Nazis try to rob him, and he goes on this one-man killing spree against, like, the entire German army. And it's freaking, it looks wicked.
Okay, and what was the name of that one? Because that sounds like something I would totally want to see myself.
It's like SISU.
I'm sure
it looks insane.
I'm sure I'll see a commercial for it somewhere. I agree, Pretty Dope was a cute movie, says Jordan. TRKA. You whore. Get up there.
I just need BBBY to jump and the market to go way up.
I think we would all like the market to go way up.
I'm still holding UVXY puts for their 4-day expiration.
I'm looking at cosm, Mark. Don't worry. Cosm 2.36 up. I just want to see if this is gonna break the fucking 2. RSI's hot though. RSI is hot.
Come on. I just hate this rapid up and down sideways crap.
Yeah, I know you do. Patience, young Jedi. Patience.
I know. I just want some excitement. Let us see, 500% moves back and forth. If we're going to swing, let's really swing. Let's just not seesaw a little. You know what I mean?
I got you. And AMC and Ape just doing nothing. That's why I haven't even pulled up a chart on either one of them.
Okay, TQQQ just 1348 cross to the downside.
Fuck, really?
SPY's curling down. SPXS curling up. UVXY sideways.
Chop city, buddy.
DXY's trying to figure out what it wants to do.
ADD is up 25%. Man, I should have taken it. Oh, TRKA blocks, a lot of them, all at once. Cosm blocks. Come on, baby. Someone just bought 30,000 BBIG. Sorry, 60,000 BBIG. There's two different orders for 30,000.
Wow, BRGC took a big blue pill.
BRGC, like the Bright Rock Gold Company?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, cool.
Yeah, like a big blue pill.
Well, hopefully they keep it there.
I mean, they just jumped from 11 cents to 16 cents.
TRKA FUOP. Lots of blocks still. Lots of blocks.
Yeah, Bright Rock looks like it's really trying to twist around.
That's one of my favorite penny plays.
Yes, sir. I like that.
That WONDF are probably my two favorites, if I had to pick two.
The other one that's been doing really fantastic today that a lot of our group called out was the Versus Systems Inc.
Oh, VS? Oh, yeah, that was a great comeback. TRKA up. Lots of blocks on TRKA. Hopefully we can maintain. Get up there. More blocks. Give me more. CS blocks now. Credit Suisse blocks. TRKA blocks. TRKA blocks. Now these ones are around the bid. Man.
Man, you want to see one that's looking
TRKA?
really spicy today?
Someone just bought 200,000 shares of TRKA. 206,000 to be specific.
Man, Color Star's doing well today.
Who was doubting Neil before about shorts covering on TRKA? Out of curiosity. No, nobody's going to admit to that.
That's why I'm laughing.
More TRKA blocks. Let's go. Let's get it. Someone just bought another 40,000 TRKA. You think NASDAQ will finish red month today? That's like asking me if I think Bitcoin is going to end up or down. Because it's probably going to be the same answer. I don't know. But I'll tell you what I do know. I know how to play it if it does go down. What do you mean what's going on with here? Well, before, when this was getting beaten down, Neil said that the shorts were covering, and somebody in chat questioned him. That's fine to ask questions. That's fine, but I just wouldn't get into a debate with Neil, especially about the market. And I just find it funny that it's going vertical now. That's all.
I'll get into a debate about the market with him. I'm not going to win, but it might be fun to debate.
BBIG block. Do you see VS short squeeze? I mean, hold on. I'm gonna have to open up Ortex again. See, I don't know why my computer's fucking so weird today. Let me let it load because it's being really weird. I will look, though. Oh, BBIG blocks. No, I know 0 and 20, but that doesn't mean it's a short squeeze. All right, come back to the second. It'd be great if TRKA wanted to figure out whatever the fuck it wanted to do here. You're short on VS. Again, I'll check that in a second. SINT's up 3%. TRKA just getting blocks after block after block. TRKA, more blocks. All right, VS. You're short. Why is this thing so long? It's only 2% short on what 36.5 utilization. I mean, it could become a short squeeze. Yeah, their cost to borrow was high, wasn't it? What was it? And pull back up. It's actually reading not applicable right now. How's Bitcoin look, Alan? Credit Suisse blocks?
Hang on. Bitcoin. Where is it on Coinbase? Come on.
Why is TRKA going? Because of the float news. I think that it was just originally way oversold off of, like, all right. So there was a pseudo squeeze on it, right? Because there's no way that all the shorts covered over that period where it got up to what 90 cents or whatever the hell it was. So I think they then went ahead and instituted holy fucking BBIG buys. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on.
Sideways.
BBIG is getting a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks on BBIG. SINT, some blocks. BBIG just got, like, some decent-sized orders there. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't move it a little bit further. SINT is moving as well. Man, TRKA blocks. Jesus. We're getting COEP blocks as well. TRKA trying to establish VWAP. Bitcoin 27,120-ish. How's volume? Volume's 18 mil. Average is 82. Wee's up 94. Yeah, I know Wee's is. Congratulations if you were in it early. At this point, I don't know. It feels a little bit chasey, but congratulations if you hit that. AI went green. Credit Suisse blocks again. Go ahead. TRKA is going to send. TRKA is going to send. Come on, baby. I see you. I see the blocks. Come on. VS is up 22.5 now. 80 ADD. That's another, what? I think 15% since we talked about it. I think it was 9% up when we talked. Dude, this is going to fucking full send.
The market's getting strange, bro.
How's Bitcoin?
When I just looked at it, it's going down.
Going down?
It's not
All right, how are the
It's just
Qs then?
it's basically trying to go sideways. It's sliding a little bit.
Okay, Qs are on a potential double bottom right now. How about SPX? SPX at the 200 trying to move up.
I mean, you want to see something that's flying on the sales data? Is TQQQ is just screaming with, and there's a lot.
Well, then that's a good thing. Now are they on the? Are they green? Are they red? Or are they white?
It changes so fast.
Oh, okay, but when you're looking at them, do you think that there's more green than red, or do you think that there's more red than green?
Right now, there's more green, but it may change in 30 seconds.
Okay. Well, that means
it's changing so rapidly to red to green to white. It's phenomenal. I very rarely have seen shares move this much. Their volume is over 83 million.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like shit's moving around right now, and that's why I keep yelling blocks, and that's why I keep monitoring.
Hey, I gotta take this call. I'm sorry,
Do it.
brother.
Do it. But guys, I'm sorry I'm bouncing in between. It just I see blocks going like crazy, so I have to look. You know? Credit Suisse is about to get it. I think. I guess that call wasn't that important.
No, I thought it was the folks that did my background this last week.
Oh, I got you.
Because of the area code and where it was coming from. So I just needed to check, and it wasn't. It was just some BS call. But
So clearly I'm more important than them.
yeah, well, it's the whole mafia family that's more important.
Fuck yeah. TRKA blocks. Hold on. TRKA. Fucking A, dude. Back and forth. Back and forth. GNS blocks. Well, block. TRKA. Trying to stretch again. What's the intraday high? Oh, shit. The intraday high is up there, though, isn't it? SINT. People buying SINT as well. BBIG.
Well, this market makes no sense.
Got more boil on cruising. Just make sure that you like. Just please take profits here and there, guys. That's all. You do you. Trade your trade, but don't forget to take profits every now and then. TRKA with continuous blocks. What's the deal with GNS? I thought the daily looked. So the deal with GNS is that Roger Hamilton is like the, I guess, figurehead of the what's called like the Naked Short War, quote unquote. Now he's not part of CEO block, I don't think, but he's doing roundtables. He's talking to other CEOs about different ways to obviously like kill these naked shorts. There's so much going on with GNS that like it would take longer than me just sitting here and doing a brief rundown to fully explain it. I would honestly go to his Twitter. That's what I would do. I'd pull up his Twitter and read some of his tweets. Dude, TRKA wants it so bad right now. The fear greed index is in the middle. Oh no, I lied. I would need some kind of special access to see that. Square. Congratulations if you guys nabbed that when we were talking about it at 59. Help is pretty much flat. tblt pretty much flat. Q's red still. Let's pull up Q's. Why is every YouTuber hyping up Vorb? Well, Vorb is pretty cool. But probably because it's a lower cap and I don't know. I'm not going to be a part of any kind of pumping stock. Like, I don't know. Everybody else that's pumping this, pumping that, etc. That's just not me. So I'm going to stay as far away from that as humanly possible, while making money where other people aren't trading. I like to make money where people aren't like actively trading. Qs are going up, well, at least they're trying to. TRKA, a lot of blocks again. But yeah, I don't know. I like to trade things that aren't typically traded all that much. I mean, TRKA being a huge exception because it has a large community. But I bought it for a different reason than what other people bought it for. Mom sent me a message. Hold on a second. We did not buy Credit Suisse only to close. It says UBS CEO. That's pretty big, I think. Dude, TRKA. You think they try to get it to pump by having so many talk about it, like YouTubers being paid up by the banks possibly? Oh, absolutely. 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 TRKA more blocks? Oh, come on. Pop that, you bitch. Dude, there's so many blocks on TRKA right now. For like, I mean, I know it's cheap, but we're seeing like thousands upon thousands upon tens of thousands upon like a lot, just large lots. And we're about to pop out of the GAN fan that I drew as well on it. See that, guys, this gray area is a GAN fan. If you don't know what that is, feel free to ask me. But it's important that we get over and hold above this level, in my opinion. Wow, SINT is up 7.2. Woo, baby. We're cooking. What the fuck is cosm doing? Cosm of 2.79. Okay. I'm making money today, buddy. I'm making money today. Yeah, you would think that. You would think that. You're not wrong. We obviously want to kill that top line and take out that pre-market high, though. Oh, never mind. That's the pre-market high. Jesus. Yeah, so we got a little ways to go. She is pushing, though. Snap. Oh. Remember, guys, they just got upgraded. They're only 2% up. And they have a lot of gaps to the upside. At resistance. Pushing resistance. BBAI. No, BBAI was looking really nice before. It was up like, what, 8%? I think. I want to know why there's so many fucking blocks on BBIG being bought today that haven't been bought in quite some time. You know what I mean? Like, why now? Why now? That's my question.
I want you to answer me this. Why SPY is doing what it's doing at this moment?
Why is SPY doing what it's doing at this moment?
Yeah. Like it just randomly decided in the middle of an up and down stroke session to just straight go sideways.
Dollar strength under 103. Because, I mean, basically, we're seeing a lot of sideways chop in some things. I don't expect it to keep going sideways, though, if it's going to move like this. If the overall market's going to move like this. TRKA, more blocks. I got to pull up TRKA.
Bitcoin 1348 crossed down,
Fuck.
and it's dropping.
Fuck. No bueno.
Still above 2,700, or 27,100, so it's at 117.
Hopefully it holds that ground. There's so many blocks. Somebody just bought 100,000 shares of TRKA. 58,000 of TRKA. 30,000. 8, 10. All articles say if TikTok bans Snap, Big Apple, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I like Snapchat personally, but I'm biased. Wow, 206 on GNS. AI is having a hell of a day, guys. Congrats if you guys got a nice little fill on that. On the low. TRKA is getting pounded with blocks. But the chart really isn't moving that much. It's just so hard seeing all these blocks and then taking the chart away. You know what I mean? 50,000.
Yeah, like
50,000.
TRKA is being ridiculous.
Well, I mean, some of these blocks are what's ridiculous. 15,000, 50,000, 25,000, 37,000 right now. Like, okay. I know it's cheap, but fuck.
Yeah, but it's going green, white, red, green, white, red, green, white. You know what I mean? There's 20,000 of green.
Yep. I'm happy you're seeing what I'm seeing.
It's just not moving fast.
Well, no, but it gets its spurts where it does.
No, I know.
Keep watching it. Keep watching it.
No, I do. I flip back and forth from it all day long.
Cosm well off of ties. Hub C pretty much flat. How's SPX look? Because you said Bitcoin is going down. Credit Suisse with a lot of blocks?
Dude, I'll tell you, I called out the BDRM. That's still doing really, really well, just so everybody knows.
Wait, what one was that? And I got to answer Chad here in a second. But what ticker was that? VDRM?
Yep.
Okay. So Alan mentioned VDRM and
like 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yo, somebody just bought two. They're buying SINT up big. SINT, they're buying it big.
I mean, I just saw 50,000 in the white on TRKA.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I know. Me too. Where? All right. On 6/9. On what time frame did you see that on, Chad?
14,000 of the green.
Just so I know because it'll be easier for me to look. $30-minute. Okay. 30-minute chart and 6/9/22. Wow. Okay, so we're going back a little bit.
God.
Okay. Hold on a second. We're gonna do this by the day. All right, that's May 22. Wow, more TRKA blocks. I'm trying, guys. I'm hurrying. You said 6/9. 6/9. 6/9 puts me where? Oh, wait. It's... Is it going to pull me right there? I hope so. Fuck, no, it didn't. Hold on. Trying to look for you. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me try to find the gap. Trying to find the gap. That's what he said. All right. September. Jesus. TRKA blocks. All right, that's July. June. All right, wait. June. All right, right in here is where I'm supposed to be looking, I think. 6-9. I'm trying, but Credit Suisse, lots of blocks. You know, this AI line that you have, it's kind of hard to tell about gap. Okay, that's a 10th. 8th. Not really. Maybe a little. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe that got filled. What price is that? 123 to like 127. Do you know if it hit 123 to 127? Here, I guess we could just scroll this way.
Hey, DXY 1348 cross to the down.
Oh, DXY down. Okay. Shorts are selling on. Oh, okay, let me just auto this. There we go. Okay, I have my chart back. I did not see that gap myself, but that could be because I have this AI algorithm, and it's really hard for me to see gaps sometimes. All right, so shorts are selling, says Neil on TRKA. GNS 208. AI still green. SINT 7.5 up. Go ahead, you fucking whore. Right there. Cosm 366. What's COEP doing? COEP.
Okay, buckle up your seatbelts, guys.
Why? Oh, look at COEP. Woo, baby.
Because I'm seeing UVXY is getting tighter and tighter and tighter.
Is it?
And it's down now, but it's going to break hard one way or the other. And it looks like it's possibly going to break down. We'll see.
So we will.
It's got a big red candle on UVXY.
Love to hear it. Does that mean that we're going to see something here out of our boy? What is Bitcoin is at 27.2 right now. TRKA more blocks. SINT off of its high slightly. SPX still grinding slightly higher, it looks like. Rig is at 8% up. Sean says UVXY is ready to break down.
So yeah, that's because SPXS is breaking down, and UVXY is breaking down.
I mean, same deal. Look at VIX. I bet you that's breaking down as well.
I mean, dollar's like going sideways, so we'll see what DXY does too, I guess.
Go for it, you whore. BBIG blocks again. BBAI is up, what, did I see, 6%?
BBIG big block so that they can get people to buy in it so that they can crash it.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
That's
or
it.
they're gonna jack it up through the roof because the big blocks are on both sides. So there's just big blocks flopping it back and forth.
That's what I'm saying, right? But there hasn't been blocks on BBIG in a minute. That's the interesting part.
No, I hear you. I just think they're screwing with people.
Oh, absolutely.
And if you've seen what some of the options costs are right now, my God. This is a premium getting time right now.
Well, that's what I think that they're doing. I think that they're trying to burn people via premiums.
Because just look at the
Credit
options
Suisse
chain pricing
mm-hmm.
on SQQQ.
Can you tell me what one out of the money is? Just because if I would have to open up Webull and all that.
I'm not
shit.
at my computer at the moment, so I can't.
Okay.
But I can just tell you the dollar amounts are like 6 or 7 times what they are on TQQQ on calls and puts. So that's why I think they're premium chasing or they're premium collecting. Is because some of the options are just so ungodly expensive, it's unrealistic.
Look at Rig. Rig is a fucking monster. Oh my God. Let's pull cues.
So let me ask you this. If we have a big, huge war that starts, like World War III type shit,
yeah,
what do you think the market does?
It depends on what big money wants it to ultimately. However, I think that we might flash crash, right?
Okay.
Followed by a little bit of a rally, followed by another probably a little bit of a sell-off, right? Followed by just chopping the market. And I've been saying this for a long time. I've been saying that I think that we need a rebalancing, right? And if they come out with news like that, it could open the door for said rebalancing.
Yeah, I mean, it could. I just think with as much, I guess, dick measuring that's going on around the world right now, I think it's going to come down to there's so much shit being talked. You know, before the two guys from high school go out and fight behind the gym after school, you know, they run their mouth a whole lot first, and that's where we're at.
I really
somebody's going to break it up, or it's going to come down to throwing blows.
I really do not like at all how Saudi Arabia joined the BRICS nations. I think that is very scary.
Yeah, since we just gave them all their Patriot missile technology, that's like a big punch right in the dick.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you've helped us out. You've been our homie. You've protected us for all these years. You've helped make us really, really stable in the Middle East and make it us, you know, the stability chain here. We're just going to throw you off a cliff now?
Pretty much.
Like, that's kind of jacked up. I wish we would have done done something like just put self-destruct on all of that equipment, and fine, you want to leave us here? Kaboom!
Yup.
You don't get our stuff.
Not wrong. At the 200 on SPY. We're getting pushed down off the 200, I should say.
You don't want to play nice? We'll hook you up. That's just my thought.
Oh, I hear you, dude. I hear you. SPY push down. It's gonna engulf. Come on, engulf. How's Bitcoin look, Alan?
I don't know.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
No. You're straight. You're straight. SPY looks like it wants to engulf back. Maybe not.
UK civil servants plan day of action with 133,000 set to start a strike.
What did you just say? Who's setting a strike?
UK.
Oh, great. That's ideal. That's exactly what, the world needs.
Is the civil servants in the UK to go on strike.
Oh, the civil servants as well. Yeah, that's even better. Fuck.
Dude, so I just was looking at a graph they were posting up on Bloomberg,
Uh-huh.
and they're showing the quarterly flow for ESG ETFS.
Uh-huh.
And they're showing it negative $5 billion for 2023.
-5 bill? Ouch.
Yeah.
AI. Oh, Credit Suisse just went red. SINT is up 5. Cosm up 2 point something here. TRK is fighting for its life.
I mean, the S&P's up quite a bit today.
It's up 0.22 in futures. Are you talking about SPY?
It's up 9% on the day on the S&P 500.
No. That's 9 points. 9.34.
Oh, 9 points. No, you're right. It's up 0.21.
Yep.
My bad.
No, you're straight, dog. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. Ooh, to the down. You think Saidu is gonna go? Remember, Saidu just had that offering. Did they close? Or is the offering closed, or is it just open? It didn't close yet. Neil just said TRKA. To answer your question, I don't know, because I don't know how big the offering is. I don't know what the offering's priced at. There's a lot of different uncertainties on that. However, Neil just said TRKA. There's a cup and handle forming on the 1 minute, so I gotta yank that just because it's Neil. SINT block buys. Snap down? Wow, they just got upgraded too. Funny. Don't you love when they upgrade some of the shit? They only do it for money lending purposes, in my opinion, but, I mean, hey, it's neither here nor there. VRM down 4%. Oof. Mr. Wonderful's ETF down 5. Might be a bull trap, says Neil. Uh-oh, hope not. Oh my god, Vorb didn't go up 200% like a YouTuber said. Who said it was going to go 200%? I hate when people put numbers on things. Ugh. Like being exact. Like ballpark, okay, I get it, but at the same time.
Bitcoin 1348 crossed down.
Down? Ugh.
but it's fighting right there at it. So
It's kind of the story here with ETH too. Man, these TRKA blocks coming in like fucking wildfire.
oh, that is so weird that is doing this today. So cold, which is natural gas.
Yeah, no, it's inverse in natural gas.
Yeah, it's flying.
Well, that's because boil is probably it's dropping off. If
But
cold,
it has been all day.
well, if cold is going up, that means boil is going down.
Yeah, cold is going up hard on the day.
Are you telling me to buy puts?
Cold?
It timed right. I mean, it would be essentially it would essentially be like trying to time boil to the upside.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's right at that level that if it's going to run, it's going to go, or it's going to reverse and come down right now. It's at the critical level right now.
COEP with blocks going for the gold cross on COEP.
And it looks like it did not break through. So it looks like it's going to be heading back down on cold. We'll see. They're pretty sideways. If it breaks right where it's at, it's going to get really interesting on cold. Cold right at a very critical place.
COEP is kind of doing its thing, dude. Just hanging out. Credit Suisse, alright. MMat to 46 cents. It's a little bit less disrespectful than being under 45 cents. Still disrespectful, though. Credit Suisse finally went green again. SINT up 5.2. I gotta pull up TRKA. I know more people are in TRKA. And there's blocks coming out the wazoo. Coming up on a gold cross as well. You get that pink over the brown. View ups right there in the middle as well. Got a limit order on muln at just over 10 cents. Looks like I might get it. Damn. Cosm block, 370. That was only for 2,000 shares, though. TRKA blocks, fuck. Now TRKA's blocks are flying. Not moving, though. Okay. Through resist. SINT block, 2-4. Oh, Cosm. Cosm trying to cross the MACD as well.
Bitcoin down.
Bitcoin down, fuck.
We're just going to do this. We're going to move 5% up, 5% down. 5% up, 5% down. Like,
Probably.
this doesn't even look right.
I'm waiting for this handle on TRKA, bro. It's coming. Nice old cup.
Yeah, I'm looking at SPXS, and it is looking very screwed to me.
SMX, slow crawl back. Giddy up, motherfucker. Oh, that's funny. Dollar strength still under 103. Cosm, 5%. Cosm up. Again. Coming up on resistance. Well, FRC 10% up still, but well off the highs. Man, oh man. To resistance. And back down. Fuck.
So when you see a double top, what do you typically expect?
I'm either looking for a handle, depending on the way that the candles are forming, right?
Right.
Or
If
I'm
it's come down, if it's already come down and now it's sideways trading and you have a double top, what do you expect after the sideways?
I want to see an uptrend move, like a pattern like on the down. You know what I mean? That would signify an upside move or a change in direction.
Okay, that's what I'm seeing.
On what?
So I was looking at the 4-hour chart on SPXS.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get an idea of which way this market wants to actually go.
Well, it doesn't. The big money's fighting it back and forth, in my opinion.
Yeah, but do you see the 4-hour chart back from scrolling back?
Finally going to get my H and K from the custom. Good shit, Neil.
If you look at back from November till now on a 4-hour chart on SPXS, what does it tell you?
Well, I can't look right this second. Jordan just said that TRKA looks like it's about to pop, and I happen to second that. Finra has put out another tweet on MMTLP. Do you want to look at it?
Sure, give me a minute. You think TRKA is going to pop?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Guess we'll see.
It's going to sideways trade.
Go ahead, you beautiful son of a bitch.
We will see, won't we?
Yeah, we will.
I think everybody just went to sleep.
Me too.
Everybody's like, fuck this, we're taking a nap.
Screw the sideways shot. Nah, dude, it's about putting in the work on the off days.
No, I know. It's just what I'm seeing in the market's just making me crazy.
To me, it's about. I don't know. Learning every environment, I think, would be a good thing to take away. Being able to handle every environment and being profitable.
Yeah. I am not seeing a new tweet from Finra.
No tweet from Finra, says Alan, and that's from Nuke. BBIG, more blocks. Okay. Odd.
Oh, wait, nope, I do see it.
Okay, alright, never mind, he sees
I
it.
screwed that up.
Alright, let's see, what do we got? SPY, tight. In between the 200 and the VWAP. SPY up. No, yeah, Nuke, he found it. He found it. Go ahead. Show Daddy the money. TRKA trading sideways. Okay, well, there goes me wanting to pull it up because I was about to. If the shorts were smart, they'd pull a Hellbiz right now and run this up to over 3 times and dump it. They could have buyers out the exhaust pipe, says Neil. You're probably right. No, not probably. You are right. Oh, you were joking about that? Oh, Jesus Christ. A lot of blocks on TRKA, though. Cosm, 5%? Rig still has 8%. TRKA, more blocks. Come on. Oh, I was mimicking Alan. That's funny. Oh, boy. Cosm, more blocks. TRKA blocks. Jesus. Give them to me. Credit Suisse is green. She is green. I'm waiting for this fucking gold cross. It's right there. That VWAP's in the middle, though, too. Needs a nice shove. COEP blocks. TRKA block. Jesus Christ. TRKA, more blocks. Key level here, guys.
Okay, so that was an interesting tweet from Finra.
What did it have to say, Alan? Wait. Actually, can I record? Can I record your?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So they came out and basically doubled down on their last position. They basically said that NextBridge can be tradable, even though it's not. It's a private company, and they said the short positions will move to NextBridge. What's really, really funny is they also said those positions had to be moved to AST by the end of the day on the 8th for them to be eligible for NextBridge.
How come they keep contradicting themselves?
Well, that's up to them. You know, they do what they want. But what I find is very interesting is...
Hey, James.
If...
Go ahead. Sorry.
You can't move a short position to a privately traded or a private company that's not traded. Like, you just can't do that.
Correct.
So we'll see what happens.
Yes, sir. We will.
You see TRKA?
Yeah, TR. I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at the blocks too. Someone just bought what 120,000 shares.
Yeah, it's looking pretty happy.
5.3 up on Cosm, TRKA.
UVXY needs to fall hard.
What? Is it looking heavy? TRKA blocks just coming in. I can't move. I can't come off this.
No, it looks BBXY looks good to go to continue to the downside, but it needs to move a lot, in my opinion. But none of what I'm seeing supports my position that they're going to have to do a correction on the overall market. So I still think that. I just don't understand how they're going to do it when they're allowing trading like this and they're making moves like this. How you do a repair when, I mean, it's like having a race car and saying, hey, it's going to need tires. You guys come in for tires. And the guy keeps stomping on the gas around every corner.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the equivalent of what I see. And that doesn't mean I'm right or wrong. It just means that the things I'm seeing don't make any sense.
I have to agree with you in some aspects. Absolutely. Absolutely. If not all aspects.
I mean,
5.4 up on Square. Cosm to 6%. Just off 380 on Cosm. Cosm is up through resistance. Got to carry it, though.
I mean, screw it. Maybe SPY will move to 600 today.
Spy. Just as I pull up a SPY chart and it's that view up. That's funny how you say that.
So let's see it crash through it. Come on. And it's not. So we're just going to sideways trade and get everybody excited and then slap them back down. And yeah.
All right, Alan. All right. SPY trying to push view up. How's Bitcoin look, Alan?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
It's down.
Yeah, but is it moving in an upwards trajectory?
Like it's down hard.
Okay. Interesting that SPY is slightly moving up. TRKA, tons of blocks. I gotta pull it.
Oh, ouch.
You
Ready
alright?
for something fun to hear?
Do I?
The CTFC, or the CFTC, filed a 74-page complaint against Binance today in the U.S. District Court.
I know. That was.
Woo!
Yeah. They also apparently they're accusing them of funding terrorism too.
Well, they're accusing them of arbitrage trading.
Well, that's some grime. God, these CRKA blocks are making me stay.
They're saying there's violations of the Commodity Exchange Act and the CFTC regulations.
Well, apparently they were funding terrorism or some shit.
Regulatory arbitrage strategies, meaning that the company circumvented the U.S. laws and restrictions by basing itself in friendlier jurisdictions. While Binance was originally founded in China, the firm currently does not have an official headquarters anywhere.
Okay. Comms is gone. Woo! Comms is gone. Mike, are you still in comms? If you're here.
Okay, so they're basically saying the same thing they're going after Coinbase for. They're alleging that they've been providing commodities trading services to U.S. customers since 2019.
So my theory...
They explicitly named Bitcoin, ETH, and LTC.
Litecoin, okay. So my theory is that I'd rather be behind an American company that's going to get fined versus a Chinese company that's going to get fined.
Yeah, I don't think they're looking to fine them.
What do you think they're gonna completely shut them down?
They're asking for permanent trading bans and permanent registration bans.
That's a bold move.
It's something.
8 times the average volume already on comms.
Bitcoin's trying to reverse.
Okay, comms is at 3 cents pre-reverse split. Thank you, Cruisin'.
BBBY's trying to make a move.
Wait, so is comms. Comms. Is your cat in heat?
No, he's just pissed off.
Oh.
He's mad because I won't let him. So the jackass cat will go out front and want to go outside the house and hang out for a little while. Then he'll come back inside because I just let him in the house.
Yeah.
And he'll hang out for about 5 minutes. And then he wants me to open the back door because he doesn't want to jump the fence to get into the backyard.
See, that's kind of sounds a little bit like how the dogs are when I have them downstairs. That's why they're upstairs right now. In, out,
It
in,
just
out.
drives me crazy.
In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. BBIG? Are you trying to curl? Guys, remember, there were a shit ton of BBIG blocks that I have not seen in, like, a long time. And now, all of a sudden, I'm seeing blocks. It's something worth noting, I would say. Again.
So First Citizens is trying to buy SBB.
SBNY? Is that what you're saying?
It says First Citizens to buy SBB.
Oh, SVB. Okay, got it. TRKA, trying again. Maybe. Oh, man. What does ETH look like? Maybe it's consolidating at 17 for bounce? With any luck? Back down to 27,000 on Bitcoin? Meow for big candles?
Netanyahu pauses this legal overhaul after protests. So
Wait. Okay, that's interesting.
So Israel's backing down.
Fucking Israel. 440 on AMC. SINT up 5.2. GSAT flat. Hub C pretty much down. Cosm, what are you doing?
Dude, we could see a tear of SPY to the upside.
Yeah, you seeing it?
It's priming.
Okay. It looked like Bitcoin and ETH were trying to consolidate as well, so maybe that could be a sign of something somewhat positive. Stock twits on TRK. Wait. Unless ST means something else. Oh, super trend. It means super trend. That's what it means. Got it.
If it can break through right here, it'll be freaking perfect to go. It's just, no, it's not going to break through. Okay.
You're talking about SPY?
Yep.
No, it still might, bud. It's on top.
So cool for a second.
It's on top of you got the 13 going over the 200 right now, and it bounced off VWAP to the downside. It probably is just gathering itself before another move. I mean, that's the way I'd look at it. Like,
I think it's going to drop down 396 flat and then bounce back up to where it is now.
I don't know. Let's see coep. What is coep doing? Coep has a gold cross.
Bitcoin's like sideways trading, trying to figure itself out here.
Blocks on TRKA trying up. Through support and resistance. Not through the intraday high, though. Need more blocks. Fuck. Well, I shouldn't say that. We need more demand. That's what I should be saying. Oh, BRGC hard down. Back to red. Credit Suisse with blocks. Of course. I hope this isn't the bull trap that Neil was talking about. If so, a lot of us are walking right into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Come on, Spy, break that. Shoot the 500, baby.
It's TRK wants it so bad. GNS 208. Bitcoin still has 27,000. Square almost at 6% up. Same thing with SFT. Q's off 3010. Or 3010. 310. Q's up. Or Q's trying at least. Do the 48. TRKA, someone just bought 72,000 shares. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000.
You're watching it, but it's not doing. I don't know. I think you're wasting your time watching that.
You may very well be right. I just have a substantial position in it.
No, and I'm not saying that. I just think the block shares don't mean what they usually mean.
Okay, so they do because I'm seeing blocks on SINT and BBIG, and I haven't seen blocks on SINT and BBIG in months. So, like, the TRKA blocks, yeah, maybe, and the Credit Suisse ones, maybe, right? But seeing blocks of, like, cosm, BBIG, SINT, coep, right? Those are things that I want to know about.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Sure.
Cosm, I'm going to try again, maybe? Had to fill some gaps.
I mean, the volume on SINT is super low.
Yeah, I know. I know. GNS block. Coep block. Why is this taking forever? The fuck? What the fuck? I gotta clean my computer or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my shit.
A lot of people are having internet problems.
I shouldn't be having internet fucking problems though. It's not. Should not. TRK about to go crazy in my opinion. Oh my god! Come on. Let me. There we go. Wasn't loading there for a second. COEP. Someone just bought a good amount of blocks. TRKA. Come on. Load. 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 Load.
That seems awful hopeful on TRKA, which I got a big position there, so I hope you're right.
What the fuck? Why am I fucking freezing? Why am I freezing?
I'm not. TRK is trying to make a move back up now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to fucking pull it, and it's... My screen is just fucking locked, dude. There we go. I'll fucking pull it on webull if TradingView's gonna be a bitch. One or the other. I don't care which one. Just let me... Woosah. Woosah.
I'm really hoping we see the market go up, but...
Why is my... Guys, I'm sorry. I'm doing what I can here. There we go. Give me a webull.
Come on, hard down, UVXY, hard down.
Oh my god, this is gonna say it's fucking crashing now too. Mullen's being such a cunt scab. Jesus.
I just know that people in your region are having major internet problems.
Is that the case?
I have a few friends that keep posting up their internet keeps crashing. And they're, like, I guess you would call them, like, Eastern Midwest.
Uh-huh.
So.
Okay, I had a screen. What are you doing? Okay. TRKA. Please load.
It's trying to basically form a double top right now. Or a very small cut.
This should be loading TRKA right now. It's like fucking like stuck. But
yeah. There's my TRKA. I'm screen sharing with you.
Alright, cool. Alright, so it looks like it's looking for a cup and handle on TRKA.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why TradingView is doing this.
It's not TradingView, it's your internet.
Shouldn't.
Because I can rapidly flip through these tabs and it does nothing. It goes right to them. There's no lag time, no nothing.
This is like literally like fucking deplorable. This can't be happening.
It's your internet, my brother. So here, I'm going to flip to Bitcoin really fast. You see
Unpin.
that?
Yeah, I see it. Well, webull load.
And there's your TRK is back.
I just need one of them to get one of them to pull. Oh wait, there's there's TRKA on TradingView.
You got it up?
I think so.
All right, cool. Well, I'm going to stay on here, but I'm going to kill the video.
Okay, thank you. Man, that's fucking weird.
Man, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if New York had an internet outage right now. That would be freaking awesome.
See, now I'm... Oh, my God. Now I'm trying to cancel fucking webull. Now I'm having webull issues.
Yeah, you're having internet issues, not webull issues, brother.
TRKA, lots of blocks. Man. Alright, there we go. TRKA.
BBBY.
Is it going?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I don't want to flip off this chart and fucking miss this move. BBBY. Please don't do this. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, it's not doing it anymore. BBBY to view up. That might be it. Never mind. Watch out on, like... I don't know. Watch them playing, like, $1 puts, though, guys. Like, watch... Just worry... Just be careful about that, please. Watch the option flow. Just like on SI. Watch the option flow. Cosm well off of its highs. SPX still grinding slightly higher. Let's pull up SPY real quick. If it'll, you know, behave. SPY above you up. SPY trying to push.
Come on, SPY, 500, 450. Bitcoin's fallen again. 26,974.
26? Ew.
It's turning. It's trying to curl, but it's still falling. It just had a big candle down.
Cup and handle again on TRKA. So a secondary cup and handle is now formed on TRKA. So there's on the if we zoom out, you're gonna see a cup and handle right here, where it's at, and then you're gonna see that it formed another cup up there. Now we need to handle off that. I do like how it's above the GAN fan level though.
SPY's curling down slowly. And Bitcoin's trying to
Fuck. People are
pick up exposure.
people are loading SINT.
People are loading up on BBBY too.
Are they really?
Yeah. 5,000, 5,000, 3,000.
You actually you got your muln fill? No shit. BBBY. Okay. Somebody let me know if TRKA blast, please. Down on BBBY off VWAP. Rig is still fucking grinding higher. iBio is now up 12%. Excellent call, whoever that was. I forget. AMC 1% down. A lot of stocks are up on low volume today. SINT, CFRX, Laser, just a few. I'm in that word. Credit Suisse is trying. Well, or blocks at least, I should say. Let's see. How does SPY look?
SPY's falling.
Yeah.
And Bitcoin's curling up.
So then that means that SPY's probably going to curl up then too. Right off the 200. Is Bitcoin still curling?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if it starts to drop, please.
I will. It's fighting right at 26.99 or 998.
Okay. SPY right now is in between the 200 and the 48. It's a really tight zone. It's trying to pop up. MACD is trying to swing on SPY as well. Okay. SPY to view up. Almost. Come on, baby. Crush that. A little bit of price pressure, and we're moving. And we're going to cut that MACD as well. Ape is coming back a little bit. Still kind of shitty, but. Oh, there's a gap on the COEP chart. It is up 23% though. SFT up 5, Square up 5.5. ADD doing well. CS blocks.
TRKA may be getting primed to jump.
TRKA. Thank you for that warning.
Because it had a little down and now it's moving up.
Yeah, it's also getting blocks too.
Yeah, it could bounce right there.
Yep.
Could is the ideal word there.
Exactly.
Come on, New York internet, go down.
Yeah. Oh, New York. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just let New York City's internet just crash for 10 minutes.
Do you know how bad that would be?
That would be so awesome.
Well, no, I mean for them. Like, do you know how bad that could be? I mean, I'm sure they have contingencies, but still.
Like, yeah, if all data and cell phone connections, like if every communication service just crashed in New York right now so they couldn't even tell their other branches what was happening, that would be so phenomenal.
Alan, you crack me up.
I mean, just think about what would happen if the algorithms just turned off. That would be amazing.
There'd be a lot more than just a few bank runs.
Prices might change. Bitcoin down.
Bitcoin down, fuck. IMPP after the races. SPY holding. IMPP after the races, he says. Let me pull it. go fucking low. Woo! IMPP. That's a jump. Thanks for hanging out on stream with me, Alan. It gets kind of boring sitting here talking to myself, especially on choppy days.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just looking at this and I'm just like, what the hell?
I could definitely relate. I hear that.
I mean, I got things that are up market and down market, and none of them doing nothing because the market's just sideways spinning.
I'm net positive, all right. Like I'm okay, but I'm not.
I'm okay. It's just not on my options. On my options,
Oh yeah.
I'm basically just at a break even, but none of my options are doing anything.
So today is going to be a hard theta day and I mean, unless you caught something, you know, like on a snipe or something, right? It just seems like it would be a great theta day, which is probably what you're experiencing.
Yeah, they're just burning it.
Yeah. Coep. I want to mark this gap. Hold on.
SPY's down. It just negatively crossed the 1348. I mean, this market is just straight up turned into a day trading only market.
It's open for some swings here and there.
I mean, us swing traders that do, you know, I consider myself a day trader, even though I'm technically a swing trader because I trade every 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
You know, per thing, but I buy every day usually.
Mm-hmm.
But then I've got, you know, a 2 to 3 day lag before I sell.
I'm a little bit. It depends on the trade for me. Bitcoin under 27.
Just 1348 cross on SPXS.
To the upside on S.
Upside. TRKA down.
Fuck, I'm literally pulling up that chart as we speak. I'm not worried though. Could engulf. This could just be filling orders.
SPY's down. Bitcoin sideways.
Are there any potential double bottoms on SPY? Or any support to catch itself like on the left side? Just look to the left and see if there's volume done. Kind of like where it's trading at.
I mean, I'm seeing support, but it's still down a little bit.
A little bit of a double bottom on TRKA. SINT blocks at 244.
So it could be retracing right now on SPY.
BBIG blocks. TRKA blocks. TRKA
Bitcoin's
blocks.
trying to rise.
Bitcoin's trying to rise?
Yeah.
All right.
It's trying.
COEP blocks. SINT blocks, 247. Since rising. 8.3 up.
Yeah, since doing okay.
TRKA tried. Man, it's still in the GAN fan zone. We need to get it above the GAN fan zone and start doing volume above that that gray area that I have on my screen. There you go. Get up there. Follow. Hub C pretty much flat. Hellbiz 1.2 up. GTII pretty much flat. Down 0.9. Q's down 0.73, 308.60. And then SINT is up 8.3. Credit Suisse up about 0.5%. AI went from red to green. It is now up 1%. Google's down 3% and it's at 103. It's not that bad. Of an entry, I don't think, but man, more SINT block. Jesus Christ.
Dollar's trying to come up. DXY.
DXY is what about is COEP hanging in there or no?
Bitcoin sideways. SPY's falling still.
I see blocks on COEP. That's why I'm trying to pull it. COEP still under VWAP with blocks though. With blocks, and again there is that gap at the red line. Maybe I should do this so I know where the gap goes to. Okay. Hold on one second.
So H8 bank lending data is due Friday.
Well, remember GDP is due on Thursday, and that's final GDP. Great entry time on muln if you're risky, says Kevin.
Goldman Sachs warns credit tightening is dollar negative even if it can be a rate increase substitute.
Come on, you whore. Ape is doing a whole lot of nothing. Got into FRGE today. Okay.
TRKA down.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing it. Look at the MACD on it, though.
Yeah. BBIG is currently.
Oh, okay. So FRGE is a private market platform that Cruisin got in. Sounds kind of cool.
DXY 1348 cross up.
Fuck. Okay. FRGE. Forge Global Holdings.
Stocks precarious, about to trip and fall, says Morgan Stanley. Stocks may be the next domino to fall as investors realize earnings guidance is too unrealistic.
That's not I kind of like your entry. Cruising. I don't know enough about the company myself, but I kind of like your entry. Could be interesting with the banks and people walking away from possibly the market. I mean, if it's a private market, then maybe, yeah. I was wondering about CME. Does anybody have any thoughts like about CME? Because like we're so fucked up in derivatives and they handle pretty like most of the derivatives. Like, does anybody have any thoughts regarding that? Like, I think it could go either really good or really bad. Make sense?
So if stocks fall, does dollar rise?
Not in all cases, but mostly.
Ooh, 1348 cross down on TRKA.
Really? You son of a bitch. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Public market. Yeah.
Bitcoin's coming up.
So TRKA. See that MACD spinning on TRKA?
Yeah, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, we need that follow through on Bitcoin. GameStop
Trying.
23.5. Bitcoin's trying?
Bitcoin's trying.
All right. Booby might do something. Yeah, just watch the option flow if you're playing Booby. Cosm 363 up. Snap, even with the upgrade, is only up 1.3. BBAI, so that's 5.3. Rig is off the highs, still 7.3 up. VS well off the highs, still 17 up. ADD about 6% off the highs, still 19% up.
Bitcoin had a nice step up.
Bitcoin had a nice step up. You love it. Mullen all-time low. Says Mark. Is it really an all-time low? You sure?
Time to fire the CEO.
I wish. Don't get me excited, Alan.
Man, I don't know how stupid people get jobs, but apparently him and the governor must have went to the same school of how idiots succeed.
Well, you know what? Neil made a very, very good point, right? About like why even like about being involved in businesses that are in California, right? Why be involved in them because the taxes are so high?
Yeah.
I think that's an excellent point that he made.
Yeah.
COEP. Mullen was oh yeah. Mullen was 10 cents on Friday. Oh, okay. All right. It's literally just off the all-time low. Look at COEP.
So, Buzz,
Hit me.
if there's anybody in the mafia family that is holding their shares that are next bridge that were MMTLP that are at AST that they moved before December, that were moved over there before December 8th, if they DM me, I'll buy them from them.
All right. Well, there you go.
Well, to a certain point, but yeah.
Can we get an APR in? I'll try because you said please, but my internet has been really, really fucked up today. I don't know why, but it just really not liking me.
DXY is going down.
I'm trying to pull this for IMPP, the little engine that could, says Chad. Kid, you're gonna get one shot at this, bud, because I'm having a lot of problems with the internet. So you want APRN? Come on, you baby. Come on, you bitch. All right. There's that. Now, how about the short data, please? I'll load it in a minute. Actually, I don't even... Fuck me. This is taking forever, isn't it? It's making my fucking computer freeze. Come on. Credit Suisse blocks.
So they had a deadly shooting in Nashville at a private Presbyterian school, preschool through 6th grade.
That's absolutely horrible. It's
6 dead. 3 children, 3 adults.
here you go, kid. 14.2 short. Fuck. I think my list. It's doing it again, dude. All right, I'm not gonna be able to pull Vortex for the rest of the day. I don't think. Fuck me. Pull it. Go ahead, pull that chart. There we go. Back in it. TRK.
Ooh, this is interesting. China's very super rich are flooding Singapore, and they're leaving China's Hong Kong. China and Hong Kong.
Do you blame them?
No. They're moving their money to Singapore.
Oh, hey, Sean. Wow, they're valued at $139 a share IMPP. Credit Suisse, 7%. How's Bitcoin?
Wow.
How's Bitcoin looking?
Hang on. The Secretary of Russia's Security Council warns that Moscow has enough weapons to destroy any adversary, including the U.S., if its existence is threatened.
Well, that sounds fucking lovely.
Bitcoin 1348 crossed to the up, and it's fighting right at 2769. 27069.
Neil, San Francisco is talking about paying reportions to blacks, or reparations, I think he meant to spell, to black citizens that can show that their members of their family were slaves. The payout is $5 million initially, and then $97,000 per year for the next 250. For the next 250 years. Can you believe that?
Well, if they do it, I'm suing.
Me too. Fuck it.
Because I'm Irish.
You can.
I'm Irish and Mexican. My family was slaves before theirs were.
All right, can I be part of your lawsuit? Because like I obviously
Okay.
I know how I know how you write your suits.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna straight up sue because if they're giving up $5 million because your family was a slave, I can prove mine was. So
Okay.
let's go.
Credit Suisse, a lot of blocks. How's Bitcoin going? Is it about to rip? Because we're about to get a 1348 here on SPX.
It's trying. It's kind of staggering like a drunk guy down the sidewalk at the moment, but it's trying. Like I said, Bitcoin
IMPP is vertical.
48 across, so it's got good movement to the upside on Bitcoin.
Okay, IMPP is vertical. I wonder what other things in that sector are doing. Oh, TRKA up.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. It came up pretty good.
Trying for another one. We're trying to cross MACD right now.
I just wish we'd see a significant move one way or the other. Like, move away.
Preferably up.
Yeah, I mean, let's see dollar drop to, 87, 85.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the dollar strength drop. One bit.
I mean, I just want to see SPY at 450. Is that too much to ask?
I don't think so, but ask the people on Wall Street. They might have other things to say.
Yeah, I know.
What do I make of DBGI? That's gonna be a Sean play because Sean was in it and he played that Bitcoin up. I don't know much about DBGI. I just know that I have my hands full with what I have. But
Bitcoin go.
I'm sure Sean if he's in here, could tell you like his thoughts on that. People are buying COEP as well right now. COEP. Cosm 378. Q still red. COEP. Just off $2. Getting blocks as well. BBIG and Cosm also getting blocks. Cosm up 7%. Cosm has earnings soon, don't they? Doesn't say.
Bitcoin's curling, or it's trying to.
Mullen getting ready to move, says Kevin. Okay. Here's your Mullen. If my computer wants to work. I could see what you're seeing. I could see what you're seeing. I would be in it right there if I was gonna if I was gonna take a day trade in it, I'd take it right there. If I didn't already.
So just so everybody's aware, Metamaterials made an agreement with an OEM manufacturer to produce their battery technology, their separator technology with them.
That just adds to how disrespectful it is that they're trading at like 46 cents.
Yeah. But man, what a time to buy it. My idea, anyway.
Oh, DXY is dropping a little bit.
SPY is up.
At 397.37 on SPY. I have so much on fucking TRKA and Cosm right now that like it's stressing me out a little bit. There we go. Shouldn't be stressing me out, but every little like penny means a lot. iBio 11. FRC getting squirrely again. That tells me to watch out for. Don't sleep on IMPP. Yep. But just know that they have an they have a preferred. It's IMPPP. 3 Ps. And I don't know what it does. Why isn't FRC fucking loading on my screen, dude? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do this again, you whore. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. Even if I fucking try to exit it, it won't even fucking exit.
That would be your browser having the problem.
I don't have my browser open right now.
Oh, so it's the internet.
Cosm of 6%. Close window. Close window. Close window, please. Do I, like, it's like I just gotta keep opening Webull, and then all of a sudden TradingView starts working again. Come on. Trying to be patient. Huh. As soon as I load up Webull, then all of a sudden TradingView pops up. What the fuck? Maybe I should just leave. What's it called? Maybe I should just leave up Webull. I have no what's it called though. I have no indicators though on this chart.
Okay, it looks like Finland's joining NATO. They've had 29 out of the 30 votes done. Turkey's the last one to vote.
FRC, what are you doing? Thank God I have my screen back. FRC, yeah, you're right about that, Doc. It does look ready to go. Any reverse split on the table with... I don't know. IMPP has never been my trade. Is anybody heavy in IMPP? By any chance that would know if they have a reverse split? Cosm. What are you doing? How's volume on Cosm? Light volume. I got out of IMPP last year. Oxy or Husa were better buys, in my opinion. From Doc. Scratch that. No reverse split on IMPP. They do have what's called. They do have a preferred IMPPPP. Well, 3 Ps. TRKA trying to get over this GAN fan line again.
Today they formalized the thing with Honduras and China. It's a done deal now.
Great. Fucking idiots. June 12th.
Spies still trying to climb.
Spies climbing, you said? Okay.
Bitcoin sideways. TRKA 1348 down.
I see that. I'm looking at that one right now. It's literally inside the MACD though.
I saw that.
I wonder if it's gonna push right now. All the EMAs are on top of each other. How does Bitcoin look?
It's sideways.
Sideways. At what price?
Like,
Oh,
very sideways.
is it over 27,000?
Yep, 2780.
Okay. More TRKA blocks. I go to find a different stock on my list, right? And then all of a sudden I just see a fuck ton of like green blocks.
Crypto market rally stalls at the 1.2 trillion level.
They just tried to super trend TRKA and then I got fucking shoved right down off that that horizontal that I have.
Bulls are getting positioned.
I think so. I think that they could be. Super trend on TRKA, and it's gone again. $90. Wow, it's already fucking 2:30. Jesus.
I give up.
Oh, Alan, don't say that.
Just for today. You know, if one of you folks in New York would please just take out the internet for a couple hours, that'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate it in advance.
Including cell towers.
Yes, everything.
Cosm at 380. Yep. It was just at 381 a second ago. Well, it still is. I just want to see if this is gonna bust. Really fucking bad. COEP is getting some good volume too. We loaded up and ready. Yeah, we are. We chilling.
BBBY is trying to climb.
Booby.
So is UVXY. I don't know why they're both climbing at the same time, but whatever.
We'll look at snap
Well,
or look at
BBBY made, well, it just reversed everything it made positive. So
Cosm
BBBY.
trying.
TRKA down.
Fuck.
SPY up. Bitcoin's trying to go up.
Wouldn't that be fucking lovely? Ape is off of like, you know, the complete disrespect levels.
So is metamaterials. But I'm telling you right now, if the internet went down and all their computers failed in New York for 10 minutes, you'd see metamaterials at like $500.
Blackstone Fund is in advanced talks to buy a stake in FTV. IMPP. If it'll fucking load, that'd be fucking ideal.
Shorts are stepping up bets against office owners.
IMPP is vert.
And then they're also shorting the CMBS with office.
Oh, the shooter in Nashville was a female.
Interesting.
That's very odd.
Yeah, it doesn't happen that often, does it?
Oh, Nashville's police department immediately engaged the shooter and took her out.
Good for them. AI up
Hell
2%. IMPP still trying to go vert. Nice 3 candles on FRC, says Doc. Wow, look at her fucking fly.
They have Rich Hill from Cohen and Stearns talking.
Who?
Rich Hill.
Oh.
That's funny.
Ape. What is Ape doing? A little bit less disrespectful, maybe? Okay. Army sends 1.93 billion wish list to Congress.
So it looks like the short positions are trying to move themselves into real estate.
Wait, who's moving into real estate?
Shorts are going after commercial office companies that hold real estate.
Blackstone. Sorry. IMPP. Oh, no, sorry. This is Ape. Sorry. Oops. Let me skirt that back. SPX still trying to grind higher. 0.5 of 1 up. Remember, we filled that gap to the bottom as well.
Bank of America just replaced their head of global financial services.
GTII flat. AMC went green. Blackstone Fund is in advanced talks to buy stake in FTV Capital.
God, what a mess.
A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. Is Credit Suisse doing any TRKA blocks? Okay. I don't know which one to check. Cosm with blocks, 383. A lot of blocks going through here, guys. A lot of blocks. Okay. So that gap down, that's going to come back up. Most likely. And then Credit Suisse is getting a lot of blocks. So let's check that out. If the shit fucking load, that would help.
The top Federal Reserve official defended regulators' actions and said the banks are stable. Sure.
Credit Suisse going for the high of the day? Yeah. Oh, high of the session. Cosm 386. Bigger handle. Bigger handle, please.
Ooh, headline. Schwab's $7 trillion empire built on low rates is showing cracks.
Uh-oh.
Can we say margin call?
Oh, we definitely could. Let's not be too preemptive about it, but I hope so.
Could you imagine if Schwab got margin called? My God. I'll say this, things would be on sale. TRKA, pretty good amount down. SPY is up quite a bit.
COEP getting blocks again. Yeah, TRKA is all in the bid right now. MicroStrategy pays off $205 million Silvergate loan, buys $150 million worth of Bitcoin, SEC filing. That's probably bullish for SI, right? You would think.
It's probably bullish for Bitcoin, too.
Yeah. Why are you lagging, computer? If that happens, I literally might need to change underwear. Yeah. Hard down on TRKA. Son of a bitch. They're fighting it.
Oh, that's even uglier.
What's uglier?
TRKA.
Yeah, it went down to resistance line.
SPY still creeping.
Cosm to 385, 7.5 up.
Bitcoin still sideways.
Sean's proud of his UVXY drawing. That's awesome. Just shy of 4,000 on SPX. BBIG is pretty much unch. Remember, guys, we haven't seen blocks on them in a minute, and we're seeing blocks today. Cosm's RSI is a 74. MMat 47 cents. Ape to 142. A lot less disrespectful than before. Back to 148. Boiled at 379. Mullen just off 10 cents.
Spice starting to curl.
Is it?
Well, it's trying.
And Pope Q's. GTE getting some candles? Okay. Oh, Q's way up. Q's gold cross. Just under view up, though. iBio to 12% up. FRC to 12.3. I should have taken so long. FRC is moving to the 200, actually, to be precise. FRC trying to hold 48 EMA on the 3-minute. Thank you, sir. Cosm with blocks. Cosm 8% up. Cosm. You can do it. Look for a double bottom on SI at 198.5. Thank you.
-1 spike that happened for like 1 second. mmat is at its high for the day.
Okay. Thank you, kind sir.
It did have a spike in pre-market up to 48.16, and it's at 47.29. But it is higher than it's been all day in the regular market.
Coinbase off the lows as well. Square up 7%. Good shit if you guys got this at $59 last week or on Friday when we were talking about it. Good shit.
Come on, mmat. Go, go, go.
Come on, TRK.
Bitcoin's up a little bit.
Cosmic's got a block at 385. Credit Suisse trying to break 87 cents. Okay, thank you.
SPY's going back up again.
SINT block. BBIG blocks. Coep blocks. Credit Suisse, yep, you're not wrong. Just under 87 cents. Let's look at SPY real quick.
Ooh. Ouch. Hard down for BBBY.
SPY at resistance.
Come on, SPY, bust through that.
Yeah, please.
Come on, 500, just for a couple of minutes. Come on.
Man, that's so close. How's Bitcoin look? Sideways?
Yeah.
TRKA consolidation at 22222. Okay. AI is now 2.5 up after starting the day down. DXY still slipping. 102.8.
Wow, last week they saw 133.3 billion worth of new money into fund space.
Into what space?
Into funds.
Oh, okay. Bitcoin 27.1. Thank you, sir. TBLT up 2 point what? Something 2.4. See, AI about 2.5 up. Still trying to break this supply or this support resistance line on SPY.
It's trying.
It is trying. Rig 8.5 up. Nice.
Bitcoin's trying to rise, but it's just fighting.
Oh, wrong button.
DXY's falling.
Q is still rolling. XRP to just under 47 cents. I'll take it.
Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. SPY's trying again.
Yeah, I can see that with the Qs here. She's rolling.
SPY's. It's trying.
NASDAQ futures are down 0.4. S&P are up about 0.5. And Dow is up 0.87. SPX getting some movement, says Greg. Okay. Beautiful.
Wow, the order flow is screaming on SPY. It's not huge blocks. It's just
Blocks on Credit Suisse as well. Which makes sense if SPY's screaming.
It's just not big blocks. It's just lots of independent trades. SPY's climbing.
We have a cup and handle, a potential cup and handle on Credit Suisse.
Come on, SPY, go. Break that fucker.
SINT is at 5.5 up. IoT off the highs, still 2.8 up. tblt to 1.6 up. Let me pull up SPY for everyone. Hold on a second. SPY still trying there. Still trying.
Bitcoin's still trying too.
SI's going for $2. BBIG is trying to grind higher.
Bitcoin slid 4% on Monday as sentiment was dented by the ongoing regulatory crackdown in the industry, and the latest target as being the biggest crypto exchange, Binance.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, good Lord. Come on, Bitcoin. There we go.
Bitcoin with a shove?
Yep. Bitcoin with a nice little push.
What is it at right now? Oh, anyway, I see it.
187, 171.
Yeah, I see it right here. ETH still just above 1,700 though. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, please do. Please do. AKA, get your crypto off exchange ASAP. Yeah, basically. How's Ape doing? Ape to 141. How about VRM to 84 cents? Going for a gold cross on VRM. MMT just went green. Well, for a second.
That's so jacked up.
Like for like I don't know, like a half a second. AI up
You thought
to
about it?
COEP with a little bit of vol. COEP.
Bitcoin curling down.
Curling down. Fuck me.
DXY's curling down.
Well, I'm
Why
okay.
is Bitcoin and DXY following each other? That's really odd. They normally don't.
Yeah, I know. You'd have to let me think on that. Literally has 200 on COEP.
This is almost depressing to watch.
Yeah, just kind of like a choppy, sideways, boring day where nobody's
Like
excited.
every other day, ever.
No. GME under 24, 23.66.
I mean, SPY, even if it just went to 425 today, I would be happy.
Q's at 310. Q's just under VWAP. A lot of blocks coming in on Credit Suisse. Q's gonna be pushing VWAP here in a second. Antics, I kind of agree.
SPY coming up. It's testing again. It's like every time SPY tries to push, everybody's like, well, sell, hurry up, sell your stuff. Knock it down.
Let's see. TRKA only 1.9 up now. TRKA is coming to the end of a drawing. I don't like to be wrong. Credit Suisse up. Credit Suisse up.
TRKA is down. Well,
Credit Suisse is trying to bust a move right here.
Bitcoin's down. DXY is down.
GNS blocks. Not large ones, but they're there.
What the hell is this?
I'll pull SPX up. Coming up on support resistance on SPX. Cosm 377 well off the highs. SINT obviously off the highs. Ooh, TRKA trying to come back maybe. Maybe. Come on, baby. Make my drawing correct. At least a little bit. You gonna get it or no? Probably not. Let's see. For how boring today has been, I'm still up. So, I mean, I'm chilling. There's almost no volume on TRKA right now. There's not much volume, like, anywhere, is there? Except for, like, IMPP and Weeza.
I mean, there's volume. They're just not on the ones you're looking at.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like the heavy volume.
SPY's volume is 46 million.
No, I understand that. Of course. It's SPY.
TQQ's volume is 117 million.
Doc says T minus 5 minutes till movement.
SQQ's volume's 89 million.
Doc says T minus 5 minutes till movement. And by the looks of SPY, he might not be wrong. SPY trying to get legs.
Which way, Doc?
Yeah, which way, Doc? It's SPY's trying to get legs, though. Off the support resistance line.
Because everything I got is bouncing back and forth.
SPY trying to bust. Nope. Nope.
I want to check something out. I got to look on a different thing here. But I wonder.
SPY trying to move. SPY trying to bust. Take out this high, please. SPY. I see you.
Come on. Come on, SPY. 450. 500.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's be realistic, Alan.
Okay, 425.
I'd be happy with I'd be happy with a move to 400.
Well, I'd be happy to move to 415. How's that?
No.
Oh, there it is. There it goes. There it goes.
Yep. Let's get a lift.
Come on.
No, but we need to carry though. Lifting means nothing if we don't carry.
I know. Come on. The next candle, take us to 425. Come on, baby.
Seconded, Doc.
The biggest problem that we have with SPY is every time it starts to do well, people start selling it as fast as they can.
Credit Suisse blocks. Holy fucking Credit Suisse blocks.
We need to take the damn sell button away for half an hour.
Yeah, okay. About to see how strong 10 cent muln support is? Yeah, we are. Let's see.
We'll go outside? Come on. You know what would be fun is if they made it every other day and then Friday was a free-for-all, but Monday you could only buy, Tuesday you could only sell, Wednesday you could buy, Thursday you could sell, and on Friday you could buy or sell.
I would have totally fucked that entry if I took it. I'm happy I didn't.
What do you think of that idea?
It is on double bottom though. Wait, what's that?
If every other day you could only buy or sell, and then on Friday you could buy and sell.
That sounds like lunacy to me.
It sounds like it'd be interesting.
Sounds like fucking lunacy, bro.
Tell me you wouldn't like it.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to trade it to determine whether or not I like it or not.
Okay, fair enough.
Credit Suisse. IoT is up 3.4. SINT still has 5.3 up. Snap is, it's up. It's 1.95 up, but I was expecting a little bit higher, especially with that re-rating. Tops 4.7 up. SPX, SPX is climbing still. SPX is climbing, bro. Here, let me go ahead and pull her up. SPX up. Just off 4,000.
Well, that's really interesting.
What's that?
Hmm.
What happened?
I'm gonna have to look at something.
Heads up on FRC. Heads up on FRC. It's at 200. FRC might go. I'm getting messages and I don't know where. Okay, something else. Credit Suisse, just off that 2% mark we've been looking at. Spy's getting the push. Alright, Spy's getting the push, says Doc. FRC should feel that. So should Credit Suisse.
Come on, Spy.
VRM to 85 cents. Hold on. Saw a little shot there. VRM is at VWAP, pretty much. And MAG back to green, slightly. Snapchat has 2% again. TRKA has 2% again. SINT has 5.2. Come on, Spy. This is a candle. I hope so. I hope so. What?
My TD Ameritrade moved my other shares.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. All of my shares are now at AST.
That's something.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong mouse. Thanks. Okay, let me pull this back up. Spy at 13 EMA support, got you.
That's very interesting.
SFT is 5%. Man, these things are all like just fucking hanging there, just waiting to see which way SPX wants to go. Oh, SPX hard down? Not that bad. It could have been a short.
Ooh.
What?
Spy's down.
Yeah, that's what I just said. That could just be a short, trying to eat supply in between the 24 and the 48. Down to the 48.
Crazy.
AI still doing it. 2.3 up. Tops 3.5. BBIG pretty much bunch, call it. Hub C down 2% now. We're gonna pull that chart. Why is this shit taking fucking forever? Thank you.
Depending on what SPY does, this could be the formation of a really big cup and handle.
Wouldn't that be ideal?
If it doesn't keep dropping.
Wouldn't that be ideal?
I mean, if you look at it, it has to start trading sideways or up in a hurry. But
we certainly know it could do that.
Huh?
So we certainly know it could do that. AMC to 450. I have to turn my screen this way a little bit. Okay. Supply getting bought up on SPY.
yeah, it's going like crazy.
Okay. Hopefully this fucking thing doesn't irk the shit out of me. SPY, nice 1 minute candle. Why are you not loading? Woosah. Woosah. Why is fucking shit doing this to me today?
Dude, if you zoom out a little bit,
I can't do any. I can't do anything right this second. It's
okay. Well, it's a massive cup and handle on Bitcoin. Well, it's a massive handle on a big cup. Looks more like a ladle.
a ladle.
Yeah.
The fuck. All right. Webull, if trading view won't work, try this again. Did that actually work? Holy fuck, it does work. That's so weird. As soon as I pull open Webull, right, my trading view starts to work again. TRKA with a lot of candles, so it's same thing with Credit Suisse. Well, not candles, I'm sorry, with a lot of blocks. I almost think I should leave fucking webull open. Maybe not. The fuck just happened?
TRKA's coming up.
Yeah, I wish I could fucking see it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Bear with me, guys. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. I have faith in you. There we go. Jordan says TRKA about to go. I fucking hope so. We know what we got. Downside volume on SPY is easing up. 3-minute candles are less and less volume than previous. Love to hear it. Cosm, 4%. Almost 3% on AI. SPY lost a little bit. It's about 5.5 up, approximately. Dollar strength still sliding a little bit. Chances are better than 50-50 that we're done with hikes. Interesting take. Bitcoin back to 27,000. Carvana to 776 off the lows. Well off the lows. GNS to 11. MMat back to red. TRKA. Tops 5.3 up. Is Micron selling memory chips for less than they cost to make? That may mean the bottom is near. It's an interesting take as well. Rig 8.5 up. Rig's a fucking monster. ETH. Fuck. I didn't mean to I just moved the line by accident, son of a bitch. ETH might get it here. 3 little soldiers trying to push the EMAs. Got the 200 in front of it, though. Ape to 142. I think that's the high of the day. I could be wrong though. Tied for the high of the day. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. My apologies. TBLT up 2.4, tops 4.8 up. BBIG is getting a lot of blocks. What the fuck's up with BBIG? BBIG up on a super trend.
SPY 1348 cross down.
Down. Fuck. SPY is buyer stepping in at 397.30-ish to 40-ish every single time. TRKA might try to make a move here. Interesting chart look. Interesting candle structure, I should say. See how this... Let me show you. So this gapped up, and then this wicked down to fill that gap. Because you know how I always talk about how I hate gaps? So it's interesting that that immediately came down and filled. $13 through the 48. Square over 7% up. They are really trying to fucking beat the shit out of TRKA. I'm not even sweating it. Not even sweating it. AMC just 5% up. GameStop 23.5. What do we got? Tesla's Giga Berlin hits weekly production rate of 5,000 vehicles since delivering first vehicles to European customers. Okay, thank you. Q's trying up off the 48.
We may be seeing a big push down on UVXY.
I'd fucking love it.
Trying.
SPY right at 13 EMA 3-minute chart. Thank you, Doc. SINT has 4%. Oh, just off 4%. Hellblizz 1.3 up. AI 2.3. Tops. Tops still moving. Sean says if you zoom out on a 4-hour SPY, he thinks that we were going to go up until GDP. Man, it really looks like FRC wants to go. I mean, unless I'm seeing shit.
think Sean needs glasses. I'm seeing SPY just getting tighter on a 4-hour. It's just getting tighter and tighter and tighter.
Yeah, but that could be a good thing.
Well, it just means explosive growth somewhere. You know, it's days like this that I wish I went to school for computer science.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and the bottoms are higher and higher, says Sean.
So are the top. The tops are lower and lower. So
Yeah, it's coiling.
that just means it's getting tighter.
Yeah.
It's kind of the definition of tighter there, buddy.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
SPY's going down.
I don't even know what to look at. It's just like, you know, slow and steady wins the race, right? If he said if you zoom out from March 8th till now.
Yeah, it just gets tighter and tighter and tighter.
Yeah, it's coiling. TRKA to the 48, trying.
EVXY just needs to go like to $1.50.
Uh.
This is ridiculous. If I could control computers, I'm telling you, man. However, they don't like me well enough to let me do that.
Come on, Carrie, you son of a bitch. It's on top of the MACD, though, at least. Finally.
I'm going to tell you what keeps pissing me off is WISA.
Yeah, why is that? Were you in it for that fucking rip? It ran like 100%.
Yeah, and I still ain't making no money.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
They did that reverse split on my options, and my options still haven't expired, so I still see it every time I log into my damn account.
Don't you hate that? I hate non-standardized options sometimes. Down to the 200 on TRKA and go right back. That was just the full orders.
I don't think options should change when you do a 1 to 100 split.
Well, no, they should change, but they should change immediately.
No, they shouldn't change at all.
But you have to go based off ratios and shit, which is why.
I don't think you should.
Wait, really? To law? Yeah, man. I'm getting murked the past 2 weeks. Jesus. Well, I mean, you are in things like Exela, though. Right? What up, Joe? Have I looked at Note since the OpenAI news? No, but before that, yes. I looked at it on Friday, and we looked at it this morning. Wow. Whoever took Trisha's call out, good shit. Now you get a big old cup formed. Yeah, big old cup. VS 13.5, FRC to 13. Is FRC finally moving? FRC might be finally trying to move off the 200. If this goes, watch out on like Credit Suisse and other like other institutions. Like maybe like what is it, that FHN? TRKA, shit ton of fucking green across my block indicators. Sea of green. Man, oh man. I then stopped. That's funny. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight, though. Oh, is what SPY going?
Kamala Harris announced a security aid for Ghana. We're going to give them money.
Of course we are. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I got that confused with Honduras. I was about to be like really pissed off because they just joined the what's called the BRICS nations. So if we gave them money, that'd be like kind of like a real kick in the dick.
So we're not going to do that. We just went and gave it to Africa instead.
Yeah. Basically. Well, no, not basically. We did. I mean, I guess just yell at me if something goes crazy, because...
President Biden signed an executive order restricting the government's use of commercial spyware technology.
Wait. Say that again?
United States President Joe Biden has signed an executive order restricting the government's use of commercial spyware technology that has been utilized to target political dissidents around the globe.
Interesting.
They're imposing sanctions on Israeli spyware manufacturer NSO Group, which has been at the forefront of global discussions of spyware abuse. Its Pegasus software has been linked to the surveillance of hundreds of political figures, journalists, and human rights advocates.
All right. So I just cleared the money that I have to clear for bills. It's the one that's due today, so that's good. Okay. That's taken care of.
Yeah, I'm done for today with all of this fun internet stuff.
You've had enough. You're burnt out. You're not gonna stay for the last half hour.
I'm tired of just watching you go up, down, sideways, 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 up, down, sideways, sideways, sideways.
Bitcoin? What are you doing? Bitcoin above the 200 on the one?
Well, it went up and then it's going to come back down. You got your 1348 cross on TRKA.
Do we? . I want to see SPY break, or I want to see Bitcoin hold this 200. Yo, there's so many BBIG blocks, guys. If something happens, right? Like, don't forget that I told you that the blocks were being bought.
Yeah, but they're being bought back and forth. It's not like there's
But what I'm
BBB, but it's not like all the blocks are being bought in one direction.
okay. So while that's valid, right? The same point, I haven't seen blocks on what's it called on like on it in months. So the fact that I'm seeing blocks on it is definitely a bullish sign, in my opinion, because I should be able to see blocks on it every day, right?
Well, I don't think it's bullish. I don't think it's bearish either. I just think it's a sign that there's a change coming.
Yeah, well, exactly, and so far it's been like headed down. So I'm hoping that the change is up. You feel me?
But it could just be a faster change down.
FRC moving.
TRKA starting to go.
FRC up. The TRKA is going.
Starting to. It's up to, well, it was up to 227. Now it's at 4. And it's bouncing around a little.
Select.
It's trying.
There we go. What up, Sid? How you doing, brother?
Oh.
It is trying. Yep.
Yeah, TRKA has a big, huge red candle right
No,
now.
I see that, but it's just filling orders, I think. I think it's gonna engulf right back. And it is on top of the MACD now too.
Yeah, I saw that. We'll see. Bitcoin down.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
The XY going up.
Fuck. Okay. SINT 5. Let's see. SPX. Better than we were. Just off 4,000 on SPX.
I think I'm going to go take a fork and stab a bunch of meat.
BBIG is green for anybody that's in BBIG. Seems like the media loves talking about the dollar getting clapped for the bricks and tide front. Yeah, we were actually talking about that. It's kind of fucked up that, well, it's not. It's uncomfortable knowing that Saudi Arabia is in the BRICS nations because of the whole oil deal. That part's a little bit uncomfortable.
A little uncomfortable. It downright pisses me off. These are people that we've helped for 20 plus years and they stab us in the back.
Okay, all right. I was being generous.
I was just being realistic.
61% of Tesla call or options today are calls.
And be careful, that could just be the scalp premium.
Good point, Alan.
Doesn't mean that's what it is. Just keep your eyes open. Follow your plan.
Great entry on Square if you guys took it when we talked about it. I can't say that enough. I really, really like Square.
How's Coinbase doing today?
They're getting fucking slaughtered before. I mean, they're coming back though. Now they're at 62.31. It was like I think it was 59. I could be mistaken. I know it hit 60. But
didn't it hit 40 at one point today?
No, not today. That was like not too long ago though. Credit Suisse with some blocks. COEP with blocks. Let's check out COEP. Yeah, preach, Sid. Yell that from the rooftops. AMC starting to move? Surprise, surprise. AMC's trending upwards. BBIG again, still with that trend. Nice upward trend. Credit Suisse up 1.5. SPY off the highs. TRKA to 3%. SINT up 5.25. Oh, TRKA trying to bust. Come on, baby, bring it here. Honestly, the more bad news we get, the more excited I am. Position for what may not. Yeah. Preach. I'm chilling. I'm comfortable. Ish. You could always be better, right? But I'm happy. I'm chilling.
Well, I just stabbed a piece of meat about 1,000 times.
Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were beating your meat.
No, I'm stabbing it with a fork since I don't have a jacquard anymore. My wife threw it away, said it was dangerous tool, which I happen to very much like, but she thought otherwise, so that's what happened.
I hear you.
I don't know if you know what a jacquard is or not, but
I mean, are you talking about like a meat pounder?
no, it's
Disney?
basically like a little box you hold that's got like a 100 little blades.
Oh, I know.
When you put it down, it cuts.
I know what you're talking about. Just real quick though, Disney has begun the first of what is expected to be 7,000 job cuts, a key part of their 5.5 billion savings. Buzz, have you been tracking gold? I have not been tracking gold and silver as much as I should have been, or should be. Don't tell me this. Okay, I thought my shit froze again.
So the guy that used to run Disney, they hired him back.
Did they really?
Yep, and that's why they're seeing all these cuts.
All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that guy like a fucking pedo?
I don't know, but I certainly remember there being some rumors along those lines.
Because I could have swore that the guy from Disney was a pedo, and then that's why he got fired.
I mean, Walt Disney was for sure.
You think? I don't know if we should talk about this on YouTube.
Okay.
But if I'm right, say yes. If I'm wrong, say no. If anybody knows for sure in chat. Man, oh man, oh man. Did anybody hit on like, I don't know, Coinbase puts today, or like I don't know, like Square calls today, or like I don't know, something like very thank you very much. Allegedly. Okay, thank you very much, CS. I appreciate that, dog.
So yes, it was allegedly, but the thing that a lot of people don't understand was, on top of the allegedly, you also had them taking their children cruise ships and stopping down in certain islands that we're very familiar with.
Okay, yeah, it's all right. This conversation is going to lead into something I don't want it to lead.
Anything that was
I know, but I just know how both of our minds think, and then we're gonna get into a discussion that's gonna be not appropriate for YouTube. So.
Okay.
Mulns in barcode mode? Okay. Sounds kind of like boring to watch, kind of like this fucking TRKA chart. Let's see. What is ETH doing? Is ETH moving? ETH or Bitcoin? Wait, what was? Not my Walt Disney. I was looking forward to New Mexican Peter Pan. Peter Pan's new name is Juan, apparently, to Sid. So ETH had a hard push down, and now we're trying to engulf back.
I mean, if they're gonna do that, can we have a Chinese Zorro?
A what?
Can they redo Zorro and do that in Chinese?
Yeah. Former Pfizer VP Dr. Mike Yates, whatever his name is, do not take anything with the word vaccine on it, especially if it comes emergency or mRNA. That's coming from a doctor that used to work with Pfizer. That's a big deal. Hate me if you want me to, or if you want to, but like, I'm just gonna be me.
Better be real careful.
I'm just reading chat. That's it. And that's the end. That's the end of the conversation. We're not going any further than that.
All right. Well, I just stabbed and cut up about a good 2.5 pounds of jerky.
Oh, I love jerky. Don't tempt me like that, dude. Don't tempt me like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Well,
it's 141. Mullen literally
I
at 10
guess
cents.
it's going to be a day tomorrow.
It's a day every day.
Yeah, I just got put out to the field, so.
What do you mean put out to the field? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just means that starting tomorrow, I am back. That means I got to go put air in a tire and make sure the other car's going to start. It means as of tomorrow, I am back to working out on the roads.
Aww.
That's easy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna miss you.
Doesn't mean I won't still be here sometime.
Okay.
And I'll be able to listen. I just won't be able to talk a whole lot.
Yo, preach, Doc. Preach it from the skies. Hey, Alan. I just want to say thank you very much for everything you do. Seriously,
I appreciate it.
No, like everything that you've done for the community. Like the community just does not deserve you, and I don't deserve you.
Yeah, we're all good, man.
Like, yeah.
We're gonna change the subject here.
I just like you deserve to be appreciated, and that's all I'm saying. And now
And I know I am.
Okay.
We're all good. Oh man, that means I actually have to go out and do something tomorrow. That's gonna be strange. I've only been at home for 6 months.
I mean, you did go to the FBI office.
Yeah. I guess there's that, right?
Yeah. But by the way,
well,
the Little
I kept
Mermaid,
telling
they
my
did.
wife it was coming, and she was like, "When?" Like, it's getting really old. You sitting at home, but now she's gonna come home today, and I'm gonna be like, "Guess what?"
You know what you could
She'll
do?
be happy.
You know what you could do? We could just start shopping, and I know it's not done yet because there's like obviously a lot to it. Oh, Vic's down to 20.5. There's a lot that needs to be done, right? But we could go shopping for publishers.
Well, I can't do any of that yet
No, I understand that, but we could do
because
reconnaissance work.
I have to be very careful for what they're gonna do with all of that.
Okay, I didn't know if we were able to do reconnaissance work.
Probably not.
Can I ask Alan if he's heard any news on GSTC? I think you mean GTS. Do you mean GTS or do you mean GTSC?
I have no news.
Yeah, Alan is at a point where he can't talk about that.
Someday.
And it'll be here where he does. That's a fill.
Yeah.
That's gonna get engulfed. Watch. That's gonna get engulfed. I'm calling
You
it.
hope.
I'm calling it. This is gonna get engulfed.
I mean, I don't want to sound the alarm because anytime they tell us to look left, I always want to look right. You
Me
know
too.
what I'm saying?
Me too.
But they did come out and say they expected, a certain very, very large brokerage came out and said they expect stocks to trip and fall. So
Yeah.
I guess that's something to pay attention to.
DXY
And I
selling
don't
at
really
103.
trust the people robbing us, so.
Yeah. No, you're right.
But when they talk, I tend to listen.
No, you're right. You're right. There's no volume on TRKA right now. Ugh.
I wonder if my bag holder has gotten any better.
Cosm 4% up. I mean, I'm up today, but not substantially. I'm chilling.
I just have one stock that here. Let's just take a look. See here. Give me just a second. I have to log into public. Okay.
Alan, which no, I don't know if he's allowed to talk about banks. So let me handle this because I don't know if you're allowed to talk about banks.
Okay.
Which have any relation to UBS? UBS is buying Credit Suisse, which is why I'm long Credit Suisse.
Well, they're negotiating to buy it.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Yes. But Mom sent me an article that said that they didn't buy it in order to shut it down as well. So maybe that went through and we just missed it.
I mean, could you imagine them trying to shut down Credit Suisse?
Well, that's why I went long on them on the dips.
Yeah, I think they're going to break it up. I think they'll sell it off in portions, but I don't think they're going to completely shut it down. I think they're going to probably get rid of the non-performing sectors and keep the performing sectors.
Guys, look at Mullen's price tag.
Oh man, that is going to be good. So yeah, my ocean isn't doing so hot.
No, I wouldn't have been in that play that long, to be quite honest.
Well, I got buried in it.
I know.
I mean, I'm only down 70.6% right now.
Ooh, but I'm sorry to hear that.
I just have to. It just becomes a long bag holder at that point.
Yeah. Kind of like how I am.
I took such a hit on it so fast that I couldn't get out of it.
Mullen all-time low now. Okay. FRC. Okay. iBio is up almost 16%. That was an excellent call out. Whoever mentioned that. Like whoever mentioned that, thank you from for the entire community. Credit Suisse, lots of blocks. TRKA trying off the bottom, off that 200. EMAs are all right here, guys. Wouldn't take much. Man, Chad said, hopefully on a $100 investment.
I gotta tell you, I just put some Caribbean jerk seasoning in with my teriyaki mix that I made for my jerky.
Hey, Alan.
It smells so good.
Alan.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna send me some jerky, can you not make me hungry for jerky? Just saying.
All right.
TRKA, we came down to the 200, fill those orders, ate that supply. Who knows? Who knows? Shit, I gotta take this call.
Later.
Yeah, hello. May I ask who's calling? Guys, that was fucking investor place. Guys. That was fucking investor place. Like, investor place just called me. That's cool. And I told him that I'd be in touch with him after after the market was closed, because I wanted to be here with you guys. And I gave him my Twitter handle, and he's gonna reach out to me there. What do they want? What do they always want? They want information. That's why I just said reach out to me on Twitter after the market's closed, and then we could all get in touch. No, not about a job thing. No. Little something else. Come on, baby. I see you. On the 4080 EMA. Hello.
Hey, be real careful with them and do not mention me.
Understood.
Because they are not. Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. I did want to read you something that just popped up.
What's that?
Bitcoin trading volume on Binance, the world's largest crypto exchange, reached the lowest level over the weekend since July 4th, 2022. Just days after, I can't name this lead firm ended most of its zero-free trading, according to the digital assets data provider Keiko.
Okay.
Binance has decided to pause its non-fee trading promotion for 13 BTC spot trading pairs just after 9 months.
And SPY's trying to do something here. Okay, TRKA, please break these highs. That'd be fire. George, I don't want to disclose exactly what happened on the Investor Place phone call until I know the ins and the outs.
Bitcoin's trying to bounce up hard.
Yeah, so, and that's exactly what Doc said about SPY.
Yep, I see SPY moving up too. TRKA is moving up.
Yeah, I have my eyes on that. I mean, you know how heavy I am in TRKA right at the moment.
Yeah.
I
think you're going to see your stuff like SPXS take a really big hit right now, and UVXY.
You think?
Yep, right now.
Super trend on TRKA.
When I look at SPXS and I see where it just hit its resistance and I see what it's trying to do, there's a really big possibility this thing turns into a falling knife very fast. Or it can just continue to go sideways. But it could drop hard.
Okay, we're trying to cross the MACD on both the 3-minute and the 1-minute. How about the 5? 5 minutes till the market's closed. Hey, Alan, you and I are going to talk after I get on live, okay?
Sure.
Muy importante.
I just know that they've pretty much just been exiled from certain communities, so...
Okay. So...
I would just be careful.
Well, that's why I want to have a conversation with you before anything.
Yeah. Oh, XPXS is going up. I was wrong. It's going the other direction.
No, George, it's not that big of a deal. I'll tell you guys as soon as I do further research myself. TRKA, a little bit of a push. Need to follow through. Cosm, sub 5.
TRKA's got a big green candle.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
SPY's dropping.
Oh, fuck. GE
Bitcoin's
stock
dropping.
surges toward 5-year high. Thank you. TRK.
All right, my dude, I'm going to get off of here because I've got a ton of stuff I've got to do tonight now. So
Alright. Sounds good, brother.
I got to go get certain highway gear ready because I got to have certain type of reflective vests and have my hard hat and all the fun stuff that I've had put away for 6 months. I got to blow the dust off of all of it and get ready for tomorrow.
Is it cool if I call you, though, to still talk about what just happened?
Yeah, you can do that. I just don't want to do it on the air.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, of course not.
So you're all good. And, you know, the rest of the community, I'll be here listening. I just may be tied up for a while, like till September. You know, we're going to get real busy. We work like 100 hours a week, so.
Okay. Okay. SONM, says Greg. SONM, pretty much vertical.
So I'll just throw this out there for the community to think about. How come whenever we have these tragic events, they never target bad people? They always target, like, the defenseless, innocent, good people.
That's a good question.
I mean, we could give them a list of places they could go if they really want to hammer things. If you're going to do something, and you know, might as well do bad things to bad people.
SONM, trying to grind up higher.
And I'm going to go drive my wife crazy now.
What's...
So she'll be coming home soon, and I'm going to eat a bunch of my favorite licorice that I got yesterday. That drives her crazy. If I even have it out in the house at all, it makes her nuts.
Is it really?
I love black licorice, but the smell of it just drives her crazy.
I'm not a fan of the smell either, to be quite honest. So I get it. 2 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT.
In every single corner of the crypto landscape, one name pops up: Binance.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, they're the biggest. It was a sad day today. I had a net positive day. It was just kind of boring chop. Is my thing really not gonna work right now? At close, really? Don't do this.
Ooh, commission. I didn't get to that in time.
I
They're
got
basically hammering Binance on
my
Bloomberg.
my trading view shot right now for the end of the day. I'm gonna be streaming after hours, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix this. At least I'm gonna try. Don't worry. Oh, sad day because of school tragedy. Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry. Didn't even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, spy down. What the fuck?
Charles Schwab Corp being swept into the worst U.S. banking crisis since 2008.
There it is. Why isn't this working? Oh my god. I would almost go leaps on UBS. Oh, all right. Good day. Even though it was kind of boring.
Dude, they just put a hit out on Charles Schwab.
Yo, they're hit piece in Charles Schwab. All right, guys, we're gonna stay alive. I'm gonna figure out what the hell's going on here.
They just said that Charles Schwab got swept into the big banking crisis.
You hear that? That's
Which
interesting.
means we could be seeing margin calls tomorrow on Schwab, possibly.
And whatever they're holding.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be insane?
Oh, it would be if my fucking charts would work. This would be ideal. Don't worry, guys. Just hold on. Let me do something. Okay, is this working now? There we go. If it'll fucking load. Beautiful. Okay. Now, let's go to, I don't know, we'll go to square. We'll square load. There we go. Hard down to the end of the day. Good shit, though, today, guys. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I'm going to hang out for a few, though. It's because
Bitcoin's trying to blast up.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we're going to have an interesting after hours, then. Notice how they put that news out about Charles Schwab at exactly fucking like 4 o'clock.
They put it out like 10 seconds before.
Yeah, so nobody could do anything about it.
Yeah. And they didn't say what it was. They just alluded to what was happening. They just said they were being swept into the crisis. They didn't say what the impact was or how it was going to impact them or anything else.
Interesting.
That's craziness.
Interesting.
Well, I've got some work to do this afternoon and tonight, and that'll be interesting. And then, I mean, I can't really complain because my hourly wage is, I make $79 an hour.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you complaining for? That's awesome, dude. Good shit.
It just means I don't get to sit at home anymore.
Fair.
And if they just settle my lawsuit already, I could sit on my boat. On my little fishing boat. My little minnow.
You think the Schwab thing is legit or a move by a competitor trying to take them down? It was reported on Bloomberg, right?
It was reported on Bloomberg. That's not...
Yeah, if it's reported on Bloomberg, usually it's legit.
Yeah, and so they're being really careful what they're saying about it, so that's why I'm going to say it's legit. Because if they would have come out and gave all kinds of details and said some really crazy, off-the-wall stuff, that would be one thing. But they didn't. They were very selective what they said when they popped out.
And I think it's very interesting that they dropped that news at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That way nobody.
Nobody
could go ahead and drop like a shit ton of derivatives on the stock. I think that's exactly what that was. TRKA trying after hours?
That was, we're going to take a hit. But we're not going to freaking put them on blast.
I mean, it certainly could be.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
Gap up on TRKA. Small gap. What are you doing, baby? I just want to get up and out of this GAN fan zone. To be quite honest. I don't have cable or Bloomberg subscription, so I was interested in what they're saying. That's fine. Absolutely, dude. Feel free to ask. We're going to come down and fill that, I bet. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Do you have anything moving in after hours here? Hive is up. Goev is up. Rig is up, of course. Rig did 9% today, and it's up an additional 1.2 in after hours.
Headlines on here right now. Binance isn't FTX. It's much bigger and more woven into crypto.
Uh-oh. That's a big deal.
Costa Rica selling $1.5 billion in return to global bond markets.
Jesus.
And then again, they're showing $7 trillion empire. Schwab's built on low rates is showing cracks.
Don't you just love that? Schwab won more than 7.3 million from Morgan Stanley and 2 financial advisors it accused of stealing trade secrets. Qs are up here in after hours?
EU delays disbursement of 19 billion of pandemic aid to Italy.
Whoa. Bet you Italy's pissed off.
And more tornadoes threaten the U.S. South with storms this next week.
Well, that's not good either. Shit, dude. Aren't you just full of great news?
UK civil servants plan strike as school leaders rejected the pay offer.
So they said, fuck you, I'm not getting paid enough. That's the way it sounds like to me.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be crazy. Repsol dumped by 19 billion Danish fund as ESG goal not met.
Qs are up. Qs trying higher. Someone's at my house. What's up, Dad?
I got something for you. Here
Thank
we
you,
go.
Dad.
Thank goodness, not me.
Oh, well, I'll have to listen. Sure, thank you.
I just got back from snacking.
FDIC grants First Citizens rare
Uh-huh.
70 billion credit line for SVB.
SVB. Fuck SVB.
Yeah, but no, listen to what I just said. FDIC grants First Citizens a very rare $70 billion credit line for SVB.
Oh.
Back after.
All right. Later. Love you, Pops. You guys give me 1 second. Skirt. Okay. Cool. What are we going to do at after hours here, huh? What are we going to do?
Oh, I don't know.
The Qs look like they want to do something. I see a cup and handle for me. ETH are down. Apple COO sells 30 million in stock after shares gained 22% over first quarter.
Oh,
But in all reality, though, that might just be a smart, like, personal move.
or he knows that the stocks are about to trip and fall.
Yeah, but that also, what I'm saying though is that, you know, he might have just taken advantage of a run up, and yeah, like you said, stocks may fall.
I
So
think he's taking advantage, all right. I just don't necessarily know it's because of a run up.
okay, fair. Very, very fair.
Oh, wow. Man, my wife is going to be so happy now when she comes home.
Happy wife, happy life, right?
Well, I mean, I'd rather have a happy wife while I'm floating on my boat in the Mediterranean.
See, I'm with you. I'm with you there.
Top U.S. banking regulators has launched investigations into managers' conduct in Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank failures.
Oh, so SBNY too, huh? DraftKings CEO total compensation more than tripled to nearly $50 million in 2022.
Wow.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
FRC slightly up after hours. What's Bitcoin doing? Is Bitcoin pushing it all?
So on Bloomberg, on the 2-day view, they're showing Bitcoin going off a cliff.
Do they really?
They show today green and up and happy, and then they show after today it going like a submarine to the bottom.
Yeah, keep in mind though, today it wasn't up and happy.
I know. I'm aware.
Bitcoin is at resistance, though. Support resistance.
Oh, man. Dude, I don't know how I feel about going back to work. I mean, I guess I'm happy, but use the money, that's for sure.
Heard that.
I was just hoping all of this stuff was going to be resolved by now, so I didn't have to.
Yeah, preach.
But it is what it is.
Yep.
We can't win them all.
No, but we could damn sure try.
Amen.
Damn sure try.
Well, and who knows? Maybe they'll show up tonight and say, hey, you really don't want to go back to work. We want to offer you this offer.
All right. INLX grows annual revenue 22% in 2022. I have to figure out why my shit is taking fucking forever. GoEV is up above you and below. Credit Suisse did not close strong at all. Down to VWAP actually. Alan, what do you do for work? Asked Bank Failure.
What do I do?
Yep.
I work for the roads. I basically help set the grade and slope, and I remove the asphalt before they repave.
Okay. Sorry, that was just a question from
It's
chat.
a lot of math all the time.
Just like the stock market. Now I can see why why you do what you do.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're doing calculations like a lot because you got to stay. I mean, they check us within thousands to make sure that the road's at the right angle, because I don't just work on like the little regular roads. A lot of the stuff I do is freeways.
Yeah, like state roads, and yeah, I know what you mean.
And we have so much water, they're very, very particular about how they drain, what the slope and grade is. So
now he's asking if it's a union job.
So it is, but it's not. So I have to abide by. So I have to pay for my dispatches, basically, for the job, but it doesn't affect. So, like, I'm under contract. I work no matter what. But I do have, the company pays for every dispatch for every job because it is considered a union job, although I'm paid above the union scale for what I do.
Cool. Fuck yeah, dude.
So a lot of times, doing what I do, the union scale might be, $30 to $50 an hour. Sometimes it's like 55, and I make $79 now with my current raise.
Just balling, dude.
So I can't really complain.
You'd be an idiot if you did.
Yeah, I mean, and it was it was a big raise jump for me.
I mean, it's definitely nice to get that kind of income for sure. For sure. FRC?
The only thing you got to remember is I only work 6 months out of the year. So 6 months out of the year, I'm getting like $900 a week on unemployment, and that's it. The other 6 months out of the year, I make like 130s, 120s.
Word. Super trend on FRC. Oh, he works on road work too. That's why he was asking.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can tell him I'm an operator, or you can hear me. I'm an operating engineer I run a 7-foot mill, and I do a lot of the inspecting and stuff too.
You're just a fucking G, you know that?
Not really. I have kind of a shit job because I work all the time when I work. And then when I don't work, I trade.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, question. If that's the case, right?
Yep.
Are you gonna put any longs down if you're not paying any attention?
So I'm still paying attention.
Okay. All right.
I spend a lot of time sitting in my pickup.
Okay.
I'm not always. I have lots and lots of downtime. So essentially, I'm gonna basically pull everything. I do have a few longs, but I'm gonna basically pull everything and let it just sit there. And then every week, I'm just gonna add to my balance and just keep putting cash into my account so it's available to trade. And then essentially, I'm assuming it's probably going to be May to June. We're going to see the bottom of the market, and then it's going to rebound, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm going to wait till then before I pick up my longs again. Because when I closed down my TD account, I just kept it in cash. I didn't go and rebuy those same shares, and I'm glad I didn't, because I've watched those go down and down and down since then, and I've just had it in cash. So, yeah, I'm just going to wait, and when I believe it's the bottom, then I'll rebuy those long positions.
There you go. There you
So,
go.
and if I see the market doing what I want, I may start taking really, really long calls and puts the direction I think the market's going to go. But I'm definitely going to hedge them.
Smart man, hedging. FRC is about to get it, it looks like. FRC.
Oh, Fed swap once again show hike is more likely than not for May. Just popped up on Bloomberg.
Didn't they literally just say 50? It was a 50-50?
Well, they were just saying 10 minutes ago they thought it wasn't going to happen at all. They thought they were going to freeze the hikes.
Yeah.
And now they're saying the opposite. Now they're... Again.
Who fucking knows with these people, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's really where it's at, isn't it?
Uh-huh. FRC. FRC.
I just wish that the big money would listen to the call outs on your channel and then make those happen.
Yeah.
Like in ways never seen before.
I wouldn't call them call-outs per se. I'd call them more like stocks that I'm interested in.
Well, I would call them when people call out DD and say they believe in what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Myself,
I just
though,
wish they would listen and say, oh, you know what? These guys are geniuses. Yes, let's make that happen.
these guys are geniuses. I love the way you think, Alan. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, wait, I can turn my camera back on. I forgot. My bad. Just in case anybody missed my fucking beautiful face.
Boy, I'm not going to comment on that one.
Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan. What is Bitcoin doing?
We may love your face, but I don't know that it's beautiful.
All right, I'll take it.
My wife
Bitcoin?
might find that highly offensive.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin at 48. Let's see if we come off the bottom off this resistance or support resistance line. Super trend.
Bitcoin to $10.
Do you know what that would do to the economy right now? If it happened quick.
Did you know how awesome that would be? Just saying.
No comment.
Okay.
If it's not in my saving, it's gone. But oh well, I can always build it back. You know, I actually heard a Kobe Bryant quote not too long ago, right? And it was regarding putting all of your eggs in one basket. And he literally said, okay, well,
And I quote.
and I quote, well, what if you could just lay more fucking eggs? Huh.
Well, that's the rich versus the poor.
I mean, or we could consider it confidence.
But that's the rich versus the poor.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. It gives you a little bit of, I don't know, different insight.
If you say so.
I do say so. Bitcoin trying. Come on, stick that 48.
Okay. Whew.
All right.
At least I don't have to get up too early tomorrow.
What time's early?
Well, it'll be a major sleeping compared to what I've been normally doing.
There you
But for going to work, I'd have to be up at like 5:30 my time.
Okay.
And you
And-
got to think, you know, that's Pacific time. So I'm usually up at 4. And I'm usually going to bed around midnight.
Hear
So
I hear that, buddy. This line is gonna be late. So my dad is a pilot, and he flew royalty of Greece, and they had a rule not to put any more than 2 royal family members on a jet at one time. Kobe made the mistake by having his daughter on the... Oh my god.
oh, fuck.
Yo.
I'm not
Yo,
touching
Tolo, I'm not touching that one, brother, either. Oh my god. That one was brutal.
Dude, I can't believe Costa Rica's selling $1.5 billion in bonds now.
Everybody's in trouble, dude.
They said it's because investor sentiment has returned to their country.
Oh, is that why? I mean, I don't know. That was just a little bit wicked.
CVS to close Signify Health deal soon.
Oh shit! Is it CVX? Or oh yeah, well I think that thing is CVX. Oh no, it's not. Wait, what's their ticker? Do you know?
They're saying it's a nice surprise.
Okay.
It's happening now.
Hard down on FRC. What is gonna happen here, guys? Down through the through the 200. I think that's just eating supply, getting supply off this stuff. Let's see. Can we engulf?
Oh, CVS has not cleared the antitrust phase, though.
Oh, okay. Thank you. VIX finished 2061, approximately.
Bank of America is going to become the first presenting sponsor at the Boston Marathon.
Maybe.
It'll be referred to as the Boston Marathon presented by Bank of America from now on.
Wow. Man, they might blow up over that.
You're horrible. Fucking horrible.
Sorry.
Oh, you're killing me.
Okay, somebody threw a Kobe joke out.
That doesn't mean you have to follow.
Fair enough.
That's like saying, hey, that guy just killed himself by jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm going to give it a try.
Respectable.
Just saying.
It's fair. I can see it. I understand.
Dude, I'm gonna be really, really skeptical on the market coming up in the next few days.
Yeah, I mean,
think the volatility is gonna slow down.
I don't
And I
know.
think it's gonna sideways trade, and then it's going to explode in one direction or the other. This is my call out.
Okay.
I think the volatility is gonna slow way down.
I think that I don't know. I think that there's that what's it called, the GDP numbers are going to be a little bit interesting. But again, as I always say, I think that big money is going to steer us in the way that they want us to think.
Right. So, dude, I just had the biggest dilemma of my day.
What's that?
I had to decide whether I was going to throw a slice of rhubarb strawberry pie in the oven and heat it up, or if I was going to make popcorn shrimp. And I guess the popcorn shrimp won since they're cooking.
That's one hell of a dilemma.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, TRKA just does not want to move here. Ooh, look at that wick down. That sounded VWAP. Row.
You want to hear something really funny?
Yeah, absolutely. What's up?
Okay. So you might get a kick out of this. You might not. You might just think I'm nuts. But I was hanging out with my wife, and I was like, hey, how you doing, kind of thing, you know, snuggling up to her. And she looked at me, and she was like, oh, hell no. Not until you turn that shit off, because I had a space call playing. She was like, absolutely not. Like, so I had to reach over and turn my phone off before she'd give me a hug and, you know, all that. So I just thought you'd get a kick out of that.
You're a funny guy, Alan.
Yeah, I used to leave it on, and she was like, I'm done with that. I'm like, what if I missed something important, babe? And she's like, if you can't make 5 minutes or 10 minutes for me, like when I just want to give you a big hug or, you know, just hold your hand for a minute and tell you, you know, what I think of you, then we're going to have a big problem. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I can turn the phone off now. So.
So you're choosing the Guac 4000 over space calls. That's totally fair.
Yeah, well, I'm choosing to keep the wife happy. At 4'11" and 90 pounds, she is not the one to piss off.
Like we've been saying, happy wife, happy life. Talal literally just said, happy wife, happy life. See? It works.
Sometimes.
Yeah, more often than not.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'm going to call it a day. Alan, will you stay on the phone with me? I think I'm going to call it a day, guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'll be live tomorrow at 7:45. Thank you for spending your day with me. Later, guys.